Hello, folks. This is Carl from Paranormal Nation Radio. We are live at Cox Cemetery for the Paranormal Giving Tree tonight. So, hope everything. You see the sign here. This is the Cox Cemetery in Caldwell County, Missouri. It was established in 1847. The cemetery is right up through there. We're set up there by the truck. I'm getting the best signal on my cell phone down here. So everybody join in. We're going to have some other people joining us on the show that will be doing the virtual investigation with us out here. I'm just in one location here showing you a little bit of what the cemetery looks like here before we go into different locations here. Down there south, you see the gravel road. In 1959, that gravel road was not here. That was part of the cemetery all the way across. In later part of 59 into 1960, the motor grader guy got tired of going around the cemetery down to the east of us, that he cut a path right through. Hi, Anthony. When Denise gets on here, she'll send you a link. But this is a cemetery we've told you about. Right over, straight in the center of the camera right there is where we caught the horse on the trail cam, the ghost of a horse. So we got a lot going on tonight. Share this out. We had some people that were supposed to come out here with us, but as you can tell, it's cloudy. It's been misting out here. So we're going to stick it out. Whether the other people come back or not, that's up to them. So we're going to get around here in a second, and I'm going to take you up through the cemetery. All right. So bear with it. If you see anything, Anthony, comment in the chat room. But Denise and Ron will be joining us on the StreamYard here as we go through. We're going to be using Echobox 3 tonight and the Necrophonics and the new Inkbox X from Supernatural Ink, KD Stafford created. So over in these trees is where spirits of Indians were seen by one of the people out here. You've heard Denise tell about it. She saw them in there. So, but we are live here on the Billerites Network and over on Things Network for the Paranormal Giving Tree tonight. So please bear with us and stay. I'm trying to get a good signal. We have a lot of graves. Now, the white crosses out here that you see, we've added in with the names that we found with the dowsing rods that match up. So, hello, Bridget. Yeah, it's going to be a good energy tonight and everything. Hey, April. But it's cloudy. It's quiet. I hear sounds like a helicopter going by. The nearest house out here is over 2.5 miles away from us. So as it gets darker, but while I can, I'm going to see if I got enough signal in this tree line over here. We have paths that we walk into, but there's a big mound in there that the dowsing rods tell us it's a mass Indian burial site, because there's a lot of history. You're in Caldwell County where the Mormon Wars were at, Civil War, cavalry and Indians. So right now, we've told you before, that's east. You go 3 miles as the crow flies, and you're at the Hans Mill Massacre site. You go 3 miles south, about the center of that direction, as the crow flies, and you're at the area location where the Demo brothers from Wisconsin were recently murdered a couple years ago. So, a lot going on in this area. So, we will see. Hope I don't lose signal going in here. If it gets dark on the camera, I brought a flashlight to help see. So, if you see anything in here, let me know. Be lucky if I don't find a rattlesnake in here, to tell you the truth. But let's see. Where is my dirt mound? There's a mound of dirt right here. But right up here, we are on a high spot. In this area right here, our dowsing rods tell us this is a mass Indian burial site right in that area. Because down this way, it goes downhill quite a bit. There's a big hump right in the ground here. And if you see, if I can get the camera focused, that flag right there, the dowsing rods show a grave right there. There should be another one around here, but this is an area that we've caught a lot of activity in. So we will be investigating this later tonight. Up through there, you see our paths that we've made. The property line to the cemetery is just right on the other side there. So, hope you're all enjoying this. We got 9 people watching. Hi, Dara. This is out at the Cox Cemetary that we've told you a lot about. This part of the paranormal giving tree. So, some other people are supposed to be joining us. Denise and Ron's supposed to be jumping on here in a little while to do their virtual investigation with it. So, see what it looks like. Oh, I don't need a flashlight on. You can see. But, yeah. We got, and I'm still getting pretty good signal in there. That's amazing. Because we are out in the middle of nowhere, folks. But later on tonight, it gets a little darker. We'll be in here using the Echo Box, Necrophonics, and some of the people comes on here will be investigating through the camera on this lens. As I walk down through here, it's beautiful out here. But I'm also watching for rattlesnakes. This is rattlesnake country up here. But we're going to be live as much as I can. I've got my phone charged in on the tripod to keep it charged up, so hopefully it don't overheat while we're going live. But yeah, we'll see if that one is still down here where, okay. This is what we tell you about that gravel road up there. Right there is a big dirt mound, right? But see that rock right there? See how it's flat on one end? There's a flat rock up in the weeds there. Later on this fall, we're going to be digging that mound out and see if something's on the other side of that rock as a headstone. It looks like it was flat to set on something as a marker. So hard to tell. But we're coming out on the south end of this cemetery. Out in here, it's beautiful. Probably see some deer before the night's over with. So join along with us on this investigation for the Paranormal Giving Tree through Things Network. You check them out on Facebook. But we have dowsing rod show us a lot out in here. We got a lot of flat rock like that could have been the base of a headstone. Another one right here. And different things. But yeah. So join us. I'll get up there and get set up and get the echo box going and see what we can hear. Beautiful and peaceful out here. Can you hear me all right? Hopefully the sound's going through. We will go up here by the truck and I'll show you the tomb of the unknown Indian. As long as the signal holds up. Usually when we go by that grave, all our power goes off. So I hope it don't. But Denise and Ron ought to be on here in a little while. Hope the video is nice and clear. Let me know. Thank you, Anthony. Still getting good signal. That's amazing. Okay. Here's what I've told you about a lot of times on our show. There's the tomb of the unknown Indian. You're seeing it live tonight. And my battery's not draining down any, so that's good. But that's where we get a lot of activity. Pastor Gary, the co-founder on my team, CC Paranormal Team, is over there. We'll go over here real quick to Enoch Cox, who is my great-great-great-grandfather. And up on top, I have a shot of whiskey and a cigar. And over on the other tombstones, I have candy for the kids. And we ask for the spirit of the caretaker to open up, let the spirits come out and talk to us. So hopefully we can do that. My wife Tammy's up here. Like I said, it's drizzling right now. Yeah, and the other one. So stand there, sit there and watch for a little bit. I'll be right back. Everything else I got pretty much put up. Okay. Yeah. That's good. It's just a drizzle. I know. Yeah, it's drizzling on us right now, so stay with us. I need my phone and that speaker it was hooked up to. And we'll get the echo box going. I may get underneath this tree so the camera lens doesn't get all wet. Huh?
Come down good. Better. Here.
Bring your tray over here. Okay. Getting ready to set the echo box up. Is that right there, Gary? There you go. All right. That'll work.
It sounds good.
Power on.
So they're looking, there's some big stones coming up over there. There's some big stones coming up out around over there.
Getting it all set up, folks.
Oh, that's over on that pile where they bulldozed headstone.
Of course, it's going to rain outside while we're trying to do an outside investigation. You know it is. It's a beautiful night out. Perfect night for an investigation. Except for the rain.
No, I was looking over there, walking around over there. And
So bear with us.
the big one looks up.
We will be out here as long as we possibly can.
You might want to roll up his window too.
Get inside of the cells.
Well, I'm under the tree trying to go live. So if you see anything out here, comment it. Okay, here we go, folks. Hopefully you can hear this. Let me know. Hello. Hi, Crystal. Are there any spirits that want to talk to us tonight? Maybe. Yeah, you can talk. Who am I talking to? Remember, folks, type in what you hear. Respect. I give you respect out here. Do you have anything to say to the people that are watching us live right now? Is the unknown Indian here? Can you listeners hear the echo box? Now we have a razor vehicle going by, checking us out. Maybe coming to the investigation. Driving through, forgive the noise. Hi, Christine. This is the Cox Cemetary. Yes? Who called Papa? Are you calling your grandpa or are you calling me?
What? Yeah.
Cynthia.
Here, still right.
Who's the spirit trying to come through and talk? Bridget, her birth certificate. Do we need to find a birth certificate out here? I know my great 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 grandfather's out here. Enoch. Enoch, are you out here? Did the caregiver give you guys permission to talk to us?
Speak up.
Speak up. If I go any louder, I'll have a sore throat. Spirit chose the spokesperson. Great. Anthony, are you here with us?
There. Translate. And doctor. This was by a few minutes ago.
I know.
Like that.
Yeah. Did you all hear the helicopter?
Fight.
Said altar. Bridget, there, translate.
Half.
I'm Pop Pop. Who am I talking to? Do you spirits know who the unknown Indian is? One at a time, please. Bridget said, Paul. How many live people are here right now? I heard 3 in the background. I left the male spirit some whiskey and a cigar over there, and I left the kids some candy out there. Something foot. Are there spirits in the trees behind me? Are the Indians here? Is the cavalry here? Spirit, speak clear and come to the box. Do you have anything to say to Anthony or Bridget? Like I said, later on, we should have some people coming on here live with us. Keep them. Can you say my name? What is my nickname they call me on the show? Doctor? Is there a doctor buried out here? Where are you buried at? And folks, if you see in the background something on the headstones back there, we have 2 trail cams set up to try to catch something. So we're trying that experiment tonight. Like I said, we'll use the Echo Box for a little while. We'll go to Necrophonics. Then we're going to the Ink Box X. When it quits raining, Pastor Gary will get out the SLS camera. And we'll be following that around. Can you show yourself on the camera? You do, I know. I'm standing under the tree so I don't get rained on, right? If you have any questions in the chat room to ask the Echo Box, post it in the comments. I'm watching the comments. Did somebody call my name? Mike name came through. Okay. Mike came through. Hello to everybody watching. We're at the Cox Cemetary in Caldwell County, Missouri for the Paranormal Giving Tree. Who's the oldest here? Can you tell me who's the oldest person buried here? We're live out here in Caldwell County, Missouri, in north central Missouri. Can you show yourself? Heard Ed or Dave? Is Ed or Dave here? If you are, let Ed or Dave talk, okay? Can you talk through this device? And April heard Ed too. Do you, hey, Pastor Gary, is there an Ed out here? Is there an Ed? Ed is in the first name. Is it one of the proctors? There's a lot of Edwards out here, folks. Are the Edwards talking on this? It is so peaceful and calm out here. Do you like it when Pastor Gary mows out here and keeps this place clean? Yes, I'm here. Who am I talking to? Or yes. Get what? Are you going to be able to show yourself? Bridget heard Spencer. Right. Hey, Sally. We're live at the Cox Cemetery. You've heard us talk about. And folks, that tree line back there, the cemetery actually, to the title, goes back in there about another 10 yards. We're arguing with the guy that owns that land about it. Captain. Is the captain here? Is the captain of the cavalry? Okay, we're going to stop this, so say goodbye. And I'll bring another one up. Goodbye. Yeah, tap. Okay. Let's see where my other one is. The necrophonics. Hello. Who's here with us? Richie heard goodbye when I shut the echo box off. Captain of the people. She felt like a... Yes. Who's here? Who's here with me? Thank you, Christy. Cook. We're on Bill of Rights Network and Things Network for the Paranormal Giving Tree tonight, along with other places that are live. Heard Russ. Christy heard Dean. If you hear it, type it in. Who's here with us? Is the unknown Indian here? Okay. Heard Ed, heard Bishop. The Bishop here, were you Mormon? Yeah, there's a lot of children buried out here, Bridget. That does not surprise me. And I left them candy on some of the headstones. Share this video out so more people watch this. I'm under a tree because it did start raining a little bit ago. April heard Heavenly Father. Bridget heard thank you for the response of the candy. Thank you, Bridget, for saying that. Russie. Is Russie here? Bob? Can you hear it? Can you folks listening, can you hear it playing? Kirsty, I can see you. Can you spirit see Kirsty? What year?
1782 to 1882 or 83.
Okay. We got one grave out here that was born in 1782 and lived to be 101 years old. That's Sarah Cox. That's the matriarch of the Cox family. Kirsty, is there anybody here that wants to talk to Kirsty? Did you come here to talk to her? April heard Ed twice. Yep, I heard that one. Spirits, do you enjoy us being out here with you? Okay, who's the guest? Huh? I got to check and see who my guest is to bring him up on the screen. Hey, Ron, Denise.
Tammy. Is Gary with
Yeah,
you?
Tammy's back there.
Yeah, we saw Tammy.
So this is what it looks like now. You guys have been out here before.
Oh, yeah. You said it's starting to
It's
rain up
mowed up
there?
real nice. Well, it drizzled for a little bit.
Are you supposed to get rain?
Well, later tonight we are.
Yeah, it's looking like it's getting ready to cut loose here.
When we first tuned in, I could have swore when you said something, you asked the question, who is here? I heard Ron. So
Yeah.
you'll have to go back a little bit to hear that, but I could have swore it said Ron.
Right. We've been we had a lot come out of the echo box, and then we've had a lot more come out in necrophonics.
Well, it was funny on the other show. I was asking questions and they go, "How's Carl here?" when Carl's over at the graveyard. I said,
Yeah.
"Because Denise is Carl tonight."
Yeah.
Yeah. And Sally says there is a spirit right in front of me.
Yeah,
Do you
there's
see anything, Denise?
I see there's like three guys, three men, one that's really old.
Can you make that bigger?
I can't make that bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
No, I mean on my side.
You can.
Why, you're on StreamYard.
Yeah,
Right, I
it's
do.
a little screen.
It's a little screen for me
Okay.
because my camera's right there. If
Oh.
it's over here,
Okay.
I'm trying to explain to Ron why I can't move it.
We're like, it's about.
You
the
don't
size-
have to. Those buttons down below it. I can't do it on my end.
Oh, okay. Here, why don't I do this? No, not that.
No.
Let's do this. No,
No.
there, that's a wider.
Go over to the one that's big and two little small ones.
It's not changing anything. Here. There you go. How's that?
There you go.
Yeah, now we can
That's
see the
how we
graveyard.
want it.
There's Gary.
There's Gary. There's one question answered.
Yeah,
there's
there's Pastor Gary.
So here's
He's
what
got
I'm
the
seeing.
SLS going.
I've seen this one really old guy out there that's not Gary.
Man, I want to get my 10 out now.
And there's another guy that's in his 40s to 60s. And another younger guy there between 35 and 50. And
Okay.
I also see a young child peeking out behind the tree.
Which tree?
Yeah, which tree?
The tree that's right up by your on your right. So when I see the speaker, I see the flags. Yep, that
Straight,
big,
yeah,
that
straight.
big,
The one with the big limb coming down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big limb.
Gary is right next to the spirit she says she sees.
that Sally's seeing, and I don't.
Yeah,
Just right behind him. So
Right next
get
to
the
him.
SLS on it.
he's right next to her.
Are they playing hide and seek from Gary?
Stand there and turn around real slow, Gary. Stop and see if you get it. Yes, do. You're right at the point at it.
Yeah, one, huh?
Oh, he had one up in the tree. Hi, Joanne.
Anthony's in here too, Carl.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Kirsty says she can see a face to the right of the trees just above a pillar.
Are you saying when you say pillar? Are you saying one of the obelisks? That's the real tall ones that look like the Washington Monument. Because there's some
Right.
obelisks out there.
Well, she's talking about right in there because there's the flags she's talking about. She's seen shadows go by the flags.
What about the flags in the front there? Are you sure? Which flags?
Yeah. Well, there's only 2 flags out here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were pointing that there was one back further. Okay.
No, right
Right.
there.
Yep.
And that's usually the area that I see a Native American. And if you
That
guys
is the unknown Indian's grave.
right. And if you guys look closely in the line of
Mm.
the trees, you will see faces of Native Americans looking back at us.
Where at?
Along the tree line, you will see the Native American faces looking back at you.
Did you turn the necrophonics off?
Yeah, I turned it off so I could hear you guys better.
Thing's really quiet.
Well, it's actually been quieter than it normally has been. Sally says they are just to your left, my left. So they must be right over here.
What's the
the
lights?
It's his speaker.
Oh,
His speaker's a party speaker.
yeah.
Well, actually, there's a light hanging in the tree right here.
Yeah.
I thought your speaker had lights on it.
It does, but the phone's covering that up.
Oh, okay. Because
What you see on the table is Gary's disco light hanging in the tree.
Yep.
Gary's really wanting a party tonight, isn't he?
Yes, he is. And then Anthony says tree line, yes, has spaces. So there's spaces, folks. I'll walk over there in a little bit, over in that tree line. Hey, Barbara.
And usually when we're there, they're Native Americans. So to just be, I mean, there was at one point in time, this part of Missouri was mostly Native Americans. There was very few. I mean, there was some trappers, some French trappers, and things like that, but it was predominantly indigenous people that lived here. So,
right. Now, do you see faces in that tree line?
More to my right, so to be probably your left, right in there.
That way?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's more. That's why I seen to pick up stuff.
This is right here where we camp out, right there.
Yeah, right there. But if you keep going to your right,
down to the tree line.
Yeah, back in there seems to be more active.
Because I think a lot of those are older trees back in there, and it's not as changed.
Right.
As
that tree there has been, that walnut tree's been there for quite a while.
Yeah.
And these are the older headstones back here.
Right.
Okay, let's sit right here and see if anybody sees any faces in there.
Have you guys gone across the road yet?
Yeah. Earlier, I took a trip through with the phone showing them. Sally says Shawnee. So she sees Shawnee Indians?
I don't know what Indians were predominant in that area.
Gary, what Indians were dominant? The Missouri Sioux and what else? Not the Sioux?
That's as big as
That's
you
about
some Kansas.
Yeah, I knew there were some Kansas there.
Yeah, you see Kansas there?
Like I said, I know that there were some Kansas Indians in the area, but again, that's only because I know the history of, well, from Atchison and all that.
Right.
A lot of Kansas Indians were up there. You know, because like down here, the 5 tribes were down here in the Paola area. So I don't know if the Miami Indians were up that way.
Yeah, Gary said some of them were up this way.
And, you know, I know that there were also bands of indigenous people that would travel to where the food was. Whether
Right.
it was their tribal land or not, they would just come through.
And then
Black,
Gary said the Iowa Indians, Iowans.
yeah, the Iowa, I would see that. The thing is without knowing what they look like, you know, their dress, I couldn't tell you what they are. All I can tell you is that they're indigenous.
Are you finding anything on the SLS? Oh. I'll show the folks what your SLS setup looks like now. You just stay still. Don't move it.
Did Gary get another cord?
I made one for him.
Maybe I told you. that.
Okay. Well, you did say that.
Yeah.
No, my brain is busy on all kinds of other things.
But we'll go down in here.
We'll
We
set it.
even have game cam set up out here for tonight.
How many?
2.
Look down over the bank. Oh, no.
I have one following me.
It's probably Tammy.
On the tombstone?
Yeah.
Because of the edge.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Barbara, there was supposed to be a bunch of people, but a bunch of people chickened out because it was going to rain.
Ah,
We wouldn't have.
I know. We got out here. It was beautiful. Then it started drizzling. I said, guess what? I'm live. I'm going to stand under a tree.
yeah.
I mean, it's not like you're supposed to get lightning.
Yeah, get your umbrella out.
No. And as you can tell, see the clouds up there?
Mm-hmm.
There's a little front coming through. So whoopee-doo.
Yeah,
It's
we've been out there.
beautiful and
We've been
quiet
there
out
when it was-
here.
Yeah, we were up there when it was 22 degrees and 35-mile-an-hour winds.
I know it.
And woke up with ice on our tent.
Now, anybody
The day
watching,
before
do
was
you
80.
see any? No, not Tammy is not following me. Pastor Gary's behind me.
No,
But
Ron,
does anybody
Ron-
see cavalry down in there?
it's just too far away.
I know it. Actually, this edge of the cemetery, I get better signal on my phone. Because there's a closer cell tower that way. I'm shocked I get signal out here at all.
I know. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I did the last time I was out there.
Yeah.
Hey, Barbara, we're coming to Florida. Not your part, but we're going to Florida.
Right.
I do see down in the corner, you know, it's kind of like the right angle corner.
Yeah.
I see 2 horses and 2 guys. It looks like they're just camping out there.
Right down.
She sees
Uh-huh.
tents. Yeah.
Right down there.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where Matt said he saw him at.
Yep. Yep. Looked like a small regiment camping out.
That is amazing. I don't have that ability, folks. In a way, I wish I did, and I'm glad I don't at the same time.
Hey, you're right.
Yeah, but to tell you the truth, I would like to have that ability for 24 hours. By the tree line, Anthony says. Yes.
Yeah, you probably ought to hit that mountain while you got a little light or before it gets dark.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
we're going to head.
Night.
We're going to head into the east tree line.
Get rest.
That's okay. Barbara, that's
Yeah,
all Ron sees too.
That's what I see, Barbara.
That's what I see,
Oh,
Barbara.
And trees.
But here's where we're at, folks. We're going to redo this sign too, folks. But it was established in 1847. And if you know any history about Missouri, Missouri was created in 1836.
And right after that, Leavenworth was created.
Yep.
Hey, Lorna.
So
I can see Shadow
Again.
Cassie.
I'm seeing more. You're being watched right now by quite a few Native Americans. Of course, I know where you're going.
Are they in there where I'm going?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Barbara, I can't see what Denise sees.
But folks, this is a virtual investigation. I'm behind the phone. They're watching and everything. If
We're
you
kinda
can
telling
see
them where-
anything, yes, follow him. Okay. Who's going to follow me? We're getting ready to walk in. Y'all wanted a haunted cemetery? Guess what? We're going in. And it's actually beautiful in here. I just watch for rattlesnakes is all I'm watching for.
Right.
Actually, you probably won't have any now.
And Bigfoots.
Oh yeah, Bigfoot. There's
Oh,
a
is
whole
Bigfoot
ton-
in here?
Yeah, there's a shit
Well,
ton
I
of
hope
them.
so.
And
Look at
I
that.
almost bet you that there's aliens in there too.
Aliens.
Why not?
E.T. phone home.
E.T. phone home.
We're going up by this mound.
I still feel
That's the only
like
part I saw.
I feel like I did when I was
He wants
walking
to
through
go
there
home.
with you.
Uh-huh.
You guys took me in there. I said it feels like there's a family here.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get in front of the camera and point something out. Right up here is a higher dirt mound.
Little green
Not
Bigfoots.
these leaves, but this ground right here is rounded off high because it drops off that way and that way. So, but we do know, I'll go up here a little bit further. How about a little green Bigfoot? Okay. Sea arcs. But there is a flag right there. Yellow flag that our dowsing rod says is a grave.
Like I said, I feel like there's a bunch of mass graves in there.
Do you feel like they're Indian graves?
Yes, I do. I
I
still
do
feel
too.
I feel like that because of the fact that well, I don't know of any major battles that happened there.
Sally says there was an Indian camp there, religious ceremony. Ooh, that's interesting.
That's possible.
But you can see the dirt mound, see how it raises up.
Yeah.
I know the camera don't show it.
No.
And how many are there? I recall like 6 or 7.
Yeah, there's about 6 of them.
Yeah.
But these two right here, I'm standing on one of them.
Bigger ones, yeah.
Feel like, and the dowsing rods told us they were mass graves.
There was some kind of illness, it feels like.
No, this isn't where they plowed the graves up. That gravel road I walked across out there is where they plowed those. I'll show you that here in a little bit, Barbara.
Right. It's like your son's coming back out.
Yeah, it's trying.
It feels like this part of the graveyard was established prior to the graveyard that was established by the settlers.
Right.
For a better word. So, and 9 times out of 10 in this part of the country, if they found a place where there was already people buried, that's where they started their cemeteries.
And you always buried them on the high ground.
To keep them from being flooded away.
Right.
And this is all high ground out there. And what's funny is this New York Township is what this is called. And do you even see a town anywhere near there? It's like, where would this graveyard be out in the middle of nowhere?
There is a town, an old town that is a mile and a half away because there's an old school down there.
Yeah, we went by it, didn't we?
Yes.
Okay.
Barbara, it looks and feels. No, this place does not feel eerie. I could sleep on the ground in a sleeping bag right here. It is so calm.
And why, I don't know.
Sally
know.
says pain, sorrow, and crying.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like something major took out a lot of this tribe.
Well, we know that chickenpox and plague in Caldwell County played a big thing one time.
Chickenpox, not smallpox?
Or smallpox, I mean.
Okay.
But yeah, you wouldn't catch very many people at a cemetery in the timber like I am right at the moment, except us three on here right now would. But others wouldn't.
Well, there's a lot of people out there that wouldn't sleep in a graveyard either.
True. And folks, this is where we do our camp out. Not in here. I would, but
yeah.
Cobwebs everywhere.
Well, the best part about in there would be, hey, if it rains, you're not going to get wet.
Right.
Not too bad.
But the bad part is like you said, the cobwebs. There's a lot of bugs on that side.
Right.
Is the stream running down at the bottom of the hill? Do you know?
Show Creek.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going pretty good. And we had 2 trains go by earlier.
Yeah, the thing is we never hear anything when we're out there.
I know, but we were shocked. We had 2 trains go by.
Wow.
And this big mound right here.
That one there is the one that bothers me the most.
That mound, well, I'll explain that one when I get out of here. And stuff, because I can show it better from the outside.
Right.
Gary's got a nice path mowed through here down to dirt in here. Hopefully my signal, if I fade out, that's why I wanted you on here. I can come back.
Yep.
And stuff, because I'm actually shocked I'm getting 3 bars out here tonight. Thank you, Lord.
Wow.
It's probably because there's nobody else out there draining your signal.
Yeah, it's clear.
I know. Good. It's clear. Because the video I made for this commercial was choppy as all get out. But I do know why. I said this phone here has 4 cameras on the back. I got it on a better camera.
Yeah.
And if you want to see what's north of us, actually, our cemetery, you see where the truck is at up there.
Yep.
Our cemetery actually goes straight across through there on measurements. That timber right there belongs to the cemetery, and there are graves.
Yep.
There's yucca plants in there, folks.
What's strange is that a lot of those trees are younger than the cemetery. That's one of the things that people probably wouldn't know. The hardwood trees are, hardwood trees grow slower, so they're older, but there's a lot of young trees in there that are softwood, and that makes it even stranger that why wasn't this part of the graveyard ever upkept? And again, it could be because of the times that
for the folks out here, this is what I want to show them. In front of me, where you see the bend in the gravel road up there, go up about 50 yards. And there's an old road that goes that way. Okay? It goes down through the timber down that way, then makes a hard right and comes out down at the bottom. This gravel road in 1959 was not here. This was grass. That's this area I'm showing you right here. This whole gravel road all the way through the cemetery, and it makes a turn up there and goes up by that tree line. That tree line had a gate on it for the cemetery. In 1959, there was no road here. In the spring of 60, the motor grader got tired of going through the other road and making all the turns. He cut out and came right through the middle of the cemetery. That's why we're saying, and I'm going to show you here, these dirt mounds that Denise said she was worried about. Okay. Let me get my camera on so I can point them out. There's a dirt mound right there. Right there. And there's another one right there. These are the dirt mounds that they made when they made the road. They pushed them up. As it rains, a lot of these rocks are coming out. We have found headstones in these rocks.
I
In
won't
these
be
mounds.
surprised if you find bones in those rocks. In that.
Exactly. Because, folks, the dowsing rods that we use out here show graves underneath this gravel road. And I was standing on a grave, Sally said back there.
Yeah, you were.
Okay, you know that too?
Yeah, they're about every 6 feet.
Yeah, remember when we used the dowsing rods right where you were at? That's the rods where they are.
But folks, you see that all the way, that gravel around there. That was not here. That was part of the cemetery. And they plowed it up. Yeah. People are buried.
Yeah, there was what, 2
underneath
roads
this
or was
road.
it 3? That go
This
all
is
the way
why we wanted to go live out here on the Paranormal Giving Tree to show people this beautiful, I mean, beautiful old cemetery that Pastor Gary and I took over, and he keeps it mowed up just gorgeous. And it's so peaceful and quiet out here.
It is. It's the best night of sleep you'll get.
What,
it is.
Sleep with the dead.
Hey, Carl, what year was the last burial out there?
The last burial out here, I believe, was 1950 something.
Oh, wow.
Wasn't there supposed to be some other ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's why Pastor Gary's came out here. We come out with, okay, phone. With the dowsing rod, you see these white crosses out here. Okay. We have a list of names. There's 80 people buried out here, according to records. When we took it over, there was 53 headstones. So, with the dowsing rods and asking names and directions towards graves, we have came up with a lot of them. All the way out. So you know they're in the road because right here, the dowsing rods show that
it's 2 rows.
Martha Roth is buried there. Mary Roth and Dr. Jesse Roth are right behind. That was the slave part of the cemetery. Where I was at before.
I don't remember a slave part of the cemetery. Like I said, the only thing I can tell you from what I recall is
it still looks bright.
The Native American part of the cemetery.
It is actually, it's cloudy. If you look up in those.
Man, it's pitch black here. It is.
Well, it ain't far from pitch black. It's dark. But this phone has, I found the right camera lens for tonight.
Right.
And stuff. But you guys did see.
I still see that kid looking around.
Okay, stay there. Our big cedar tree that we're going to
hang around that tree a little bit.
Yeah.
I think you got some action around that.
The thing is cedar trees tend to draw in spirits. And that's where I keep seeing this little girl looking out behind.
There's whiskey and a cigar.
Ooh.
Dr. Matthews is buried there too. Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, you got one, Gary,
Up and moving that.
on the ground? There's one. I just seen it.
There's fucking trees.
Okay, that's on the tombstone. You said he had one on the grass.
Did you need anything?
Yeah, some water or something. Because I still got to take him home.
Thank you, Laura.
To take the car seat home.
I thank everybody for joining us tonight.
Water.
Please.
But here, I'll take you over here. This is the part of the cemetery that makes me sad. There are 3 headstones for 3 infants. Yep, little kid.
Yeah, the mortality rate back then was horrible for children.
Well,
for
these
everybody.
here, those 3 right there in front of me
hmm
are all from the same family, 1 year apart. Every year they had a kid, they lost it. That is so sad.
I would love to look at their family history and see if they ever did have children.
Okay, they are Samuel Puckett. And then that says infant son died. And then this says infant daughter died. They're all 1 year apart.
So they never even got may have been stillborns.
Right. And I would say, they're correct. They're closer to the other headstones back there, right? And you look at those headstones, they're exactly the same.
Yeah.
They're little rectangles sitting on platform. Exactly the same. And then we get back into the older ones back here. That is Nancy J. Okay.
The thing is, I think with the cemetery being under as much shade as it is, that's for the reason that some of these headstones are in such good shape.
Well, they are. You take this one, we got to fix this one. This one broke off.
I remember seeing some of them.
Well, we did fix one, and a lot of them are sinking in like I call this one the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
I remember that one.
It's leaning like
a bad storm, and that one might go over.
I know. And who is buried on this one?
Does that one have more than
Edward.
one name?
Huh?
Does it have more than one name?
Oh, let's see.
Some of those have names on each side.
Not on that side. Not on that side.
Can you read it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's let me see.
Because a lot
Elsa Edwards. She died in 1905 at 76 years of age.
Yeah, I remember that headstone.
Yeah. Because in some of the graveyards we've been at here in Kansas, a lot of those obelisk types will have, stories written on them or multiple names, whole families.
That's the headstone that's broken.
Yep.
Which one?
Right there.
Yeah, Mason, yep.
The one that's broke?
No.
Okay. It says there's one jilted. That one was a Mason. Okay.
Well, if it was a woman, it wouldn't be a Mason. It would be an Eastern Star, possibly, but usually women weren't Masons back then.
It's off the kilt.
Just a second.
See, there's a hollow underneath on that side.
Oh, it had. Okay.
And it's not hollow on this side.
There we go. What Tammy's talking about, you see this big headstone right here?
Yeah. It looks like it's off kilter.
Yeah.
Right there.
It has slid. And that's a pucket. And this one is a
Bucket.
pucket.
That one there, the stone's been broke, but I think they died in 1937.
Right, 1805. But now, folks, we are right next to the west edge of the tree line where everybody says they see Indians.
They're there.
Are they?
Yeah, about 8 of them.
Really?
Yeah.
How far in would you say they are?
10 feet.
10 feet in the timber?
Are they
Yeah.
standing together?
They're standing. They're watching you at
Or
this
spread
point.
out, or
Yeah.
what?
They're kind of. They're clumped together,
Uh-huh.
and
Oh,
it
That was a bug.
that was a bug. Yeah.
was just neat looking.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're just watching you, and they're all men because they're all century type native.
Are they in buckskin and feathers and paint and all that?
They're not in feathers because feathers is used for traditional.
Or
They're not warring. I mean, they're just wearing buckskin. It looks like they don't have. I don't see.
Right in front.
I don't see feathers, but I do see some paint. Mostly on their face, but that could just be to hide the camouflage into the woods.
Yes,
This
there
is
are eyes. Look at you. Okay. I'm a looking. I don't see eyes. I don't even see lightning bugs.
They're there. The thing is this graveyard is serene. It is not just because we're seeing, cavalry at one side and Native Americans on another. We don't ever get anything that's negative there.
No. Now, we did have a report in that cedar tree when the very first limb up there that twisted and broke out. It was the only tree within 2 miles here that broke a limb or anything. And the dowsing rod said evil did it. Whether it did or not, I don't know.
If it was fleeting.
Yeah. They say there's evil about a mile away from here in an old house up there. I don't know. You could have evil 3 miles away at the Hans Mill Massacre.
You could have,
Yeah.
well, you had evil 3 miles away from the murders of those poor Minnesota guys.
3 miles south of us, folks, as a crow flies, is where the Dimmel brothers from Wisconsin was murdered on the Bramer, Missouri farm.
So, and yeah, Bridget, they mean no harm. They are more curious than anything.
No, that's why we like coming out here and talking to them and trying to find out more, because it is so peaceful and quiet out here.
And the other thing is that there's never anyone out there for them to talk to. So this isn't like a Waverly Hills that's over investigated and well known. This is the most people that they see out there is people driving by who usually leave very quickly because they see something and they can't handle it. Hunters, Gary and Carl, and maybe once a year if we're lucky. Us.
You only see actually 1 to 2 hunters out here. The guy, there's only one guy that hunts this property next to it where the Indians are at in there, right?
I just saw
the other hunters would be way south of us and further to the east. But you're right. During the daytime, if 5 vehicles go past this cemetery, that's a miracle.
Right.
When we were out there, that one time we were out there about 16, 17 hours, we saw no one.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Someone said the equipment is interesting. Yep. I'll get back up because I've got to get the Inkbox X going so everybody can hear that.
Get the Inkbox going.
I will. I'm gonna get
And
back
you know
up there.
what, guys? If you enjoy this ink box, you can get your own through supernaturalinc.com, INK.
Yep.
They have a bunch of them available.
Maybe
And-
Katie will sign it for you.
And
Did you get your sign?
Yes, I did.
I thought so.
I just make him and Katie hug me.
Yeah.
That's all. But if you think you want one, that's where you would go for that. And make sure you check out Katie's new show, The Ghosts of Devil's Perch, soon to be on Travel Channel.
Right. Well, it'll be here
Not
comes the
pay per
rain.
view.
But
Here comes the rain.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah,
got
he's
rain?
going to be on Travel Channel, and it'll premiere August the 28th. And he's going to have a live premiere down there at his new brick and mortar building.
Oh, then I'm gonna have to call him and find out if we can come.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
you can.
Because you know me, I'm not afraid to ask.
I'm supposed to go down and set up my projector and the big 120-inch screen.
Is there a brick and mortar building in Springville, Smithville?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, he's putting them together.
right there on 169.
That's what I thought. He was telling me about it, and Katie was telling David.
Right. It's raining again now. So hopefully I don't lose. Yeah, you want to see what the clouds look like. Well, that camera don't show it.
No, it doesn't.
It looks nasty.
It's black.
Yeah, it's. I don't know how it's not raining here.
But I will get this shut off and keep looking at the cemetery, folks. And I'll get the ink box that's out.
What's the disco lights for? Bringing.
Just random, just to have light.
Yeah. Where'd Anthony go?
He's still in there.
Still in
Yeah. So get my mouse over
there?
here.
See April.
See.
There's Laura. Yeah,
There's the ink box X.
Did he tell you how to set it up and everything?
Yep. Hello. Who's here?
This one.
Oh, that's
Huh?
the one that we used for the first time.
Yeah.
I got a
Who's
message. You hear that?
Yeah.
I heard it say, "I've got a message."
Ghost. Can you talk through this? You can adjust the scan on it. Who's here?
Tell us your name.
Okay, Rain, you can hold off for a little bit. I am. Who is I am? Who's here? The child's voice. Okay. Hopefully y'all can hear that good.
I guess it's sad people.
Yeah, it says sad people.
Yeah.
Who's sad? Can you show yourself tonight? Who's talking?
Go
Who's
back.
here with her?
I heard the name John come through before that. You said who's talking?
Someone said, help me. Who needs help? You got kicked out. Why, Lorna?
Stand up, Sam. Check it.
Help me talk.
Oh, I heard that plain as day.
That feel better?
Help me talk. Help me talk. Do you need energy?
Huh? Okay, stand up. Stand up so I can get your.
Do you need energy?
Well, if I take you home, maybe we can raise her over here. You want to do that? Or are you going to go with me tomorrow to see Piper? Huh?
Okay, Barbara. Oh, Lorna said that. Okay. Again, I thank everybody for joining us here on the Paranormal Giving Tree tonight. There's going to be a lot of things on the Things Network at a lot of locations. Is the unknown Indian here? Can you say hi? Who's here with her? And why are you here? And the folks, the nice thing about this Box X, it has a rechargeable battery in it, and it lasts for a long time. Uh-huh. I don't know why. Oh, who's full of hot air?
Oh, she's thanks. It's so light.
Yeah.
Hanging down.
Wind blowing it. Well, the wind ain't real bad up here right now, isn't it? Yeah. Wind feels nice. I'm waiting for one of you spirits to show yourself to me tonight.
Ooh,
You're very welcome.
well, that was loud.
I see a shadow to the right.
Remember, I left you tobacco and a shot of whiskey over there. The horses, because it's so late.
I can see the antenna.
All right.
Right behind the antenna.
What do you see? Shadow figure?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I ain't doing nothing. Bear meat. Well, there are black bears in Caldwell County right now, so.
See, the lightning bugs or something
Yeah,
flashing.
lightning bugs. I don't see any out here.
Oh, you
Maybe
don't?
bugs going by.
Yeah, well, it's in the woods.
Yeah, the part of the antenna that's blocked out, that's nothing. That's just the way that it's going. But it's behind. So where you guys are seeing the
There's
antenna,
a flag. The flag's moving.
where you're seeing the antenna blocked out, just a little bit over.
That's the flag moving.
No, it's up in here. I'm seeing it.
Oh,
It's just, yeah, in this area, I'm seeing shadow person. I mean, it looks like a person to me. Thank you, Carl, for moving that light.
Yeah. Laura sees eyes.
Yeah. I think she's seeing eyes.
Yeah. This part of the antenna.
yeah, I see something there, but I don't know.
Yeah.
What was that? You see that? 4 flashes.
Not
Right?
the flags. I can see a
You see that?
shadow figure.
Yeah, I saw something.
Like 4 lights.
I just wonder if the lights are just picking up some of the quartz in the stone.
Yeah, I saw the flashes too. There's 4 lights in a row. That was in the woods. That wasn't on the ground. I saw some more. That the mark? Yeah, mark what time that was. 9. Yeah, 1:30.
Yeah, we can write down the piece of paper right there.
Where'd you guys see all this at?
I think they were seeing it to the left.
It's to the left and about.
So more than likely it would be, it's the opposite way that the antenna is. So to us, it's on our left.
Yeah.
Like in the trees, not really on the ground. Yeah, I saw some more flash. This one was lower.
Oh, they're seeing shadow figures out here and eyes and everything. Over in the trees there, we have Indians watching. Same thing we had when I walked in there. All kinds of Indians walking. Somebody said the horses.
Yeah, I saw the horses earlier, but that was down in
I
the
wish I could
field.
make it bigger.
So
Exactly towards the tree line, about a foot or two off the ground. Right in there somewhere. If you can, show
There
yourself.
you
I see some.
Laura's seeing the figure on the left side. On this side? Or
Yes.
this side?
So
Your left.
Okay.
yep, there.
I'll have to go back and watch this because it's hard to see on a little bitty phone.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I just put it. We just put it up on the big screen here.
Left of the radio.
Yep. Oh, that was a flash. That was a fast bug if that was what it was.
so guys.
Is it raining there?
It's sprinkling.
Okay, that's
Okay,
why I'm
so-
seeing some raindrops.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could be
it's
seeing
the
some of that.
drop going across.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm seeing.
So and guys, if it looks like we're not looking at the camera, it's because we're not.
Tell you about what? Who said what on the ghost box? Now, I did see a light through those trees.
Yeah, I am too. I just saw another flash right there.
And it only does it when I'm not looking.
Bridget's seeing something in a suit and a long coat or jacket.
More than likely, it's probably cavalry. I mean, it is a rainy night.
This is where I'm seeing a lot of the stuff, the lights and that. It was like right in there. That was a bug.
I just,
See, there's another.
that had to be a lightning bug.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Either
thinking.
that or it's got to be the rain.
But it's in that same.
And I just saw it
Yeah,
again.
it's
It's
kind of
got
in
to
that
be
same
lightning
area.
bugs. It's yellow.
Yeah, you're not seeing any lightning bugs back in the tree line.
There's another one.
No? Do you guys see any lightning bugs?
I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I see one over to the left.
Okay, that's what it is then.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the
there
only one I see out here.
I mean, that we've only seen one at a time.
Well, I saw the one go across like that, and then I saw another one lower.
Yes, Rose. Lightning bugs.
Right. There
Yeah.
And you're going to see Gary walking back there, so don't think it's a spirit.
Oh, you just messed it all up. That could have
He
been
hasn't gone. He hasn't went that way yet.
I said, could be. We can make it into a shadow person later.
Yeah.
Gary.
And now he's got a light.
I see
Yep.
him.
Oh, he's
And
taking pictures.
Ah,
I set his camera up for black and white.
So Gary's
Okay.
flashing us now.
yeah, I'm gonna do
tell
that.
him to take. I'm gonna go over and tell him to take pictures of the tree line in black and white.
I'm gonna set our cameras up for that too. Did you want to switch?
No, we're fine. I hope you guys will all tune in on Monday for my show. I'm going to have Rick Wade on. He's a seer, and
Yes.
he's also does past life readings and things like that, and he can actually hear an EVP live. So it's amazing what he can do. He had a hearing issue when he was a kid, and ever since then, has been able to hear EVPs. So he is a brilliant speaker. So 7 p.m. on the Bill of Rights Network, the Paranormal Pride. I think you'll enjoy it. It's really good. It'll be probably my 5th or 6th time talking to him.
Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me.
It's me, Mr. Bright.
Is it raining, dude? See any rain out there?
Excuse me, Mr. Bright.
Oh, excuse me, Mr. Green.
Excuse me, Mr. Grandma. I want to ask you how many monsters are down. Run, run, run. I want to
Nope. Sally's gotta get to sleep. So you gotta get up.
Get some rest, Sally.
See ya,
Good
Sally.
night. Thanks for tuning in to this show and the previous one. An EVP is electronic voice phenomenon. So usually you can only hear EVPs through like a recording or something, but he can hear it with his own ears without a recording. Basically, he'll tell you if you have an EVP without really having to listen to your recorder. So it's really interesting. And feel free to ask any questions. Hey, Tom.
Hey, Tom.
Any questions at all? I'm more than willing to answer. How's Walmart, Tom?
Let's ask her.
Let's ask.
Oh,
Ask
yeah,
her.
Let's
It just
ask. Wow, that was loud.
back.
Said back, yeah.
Yeah, back in here, I'm seeing. They're not Native Americans. I think that they look like white men. I think it's the ones I saw in the beginning. It's a SEER. So basically, seer is mediums call themselves different things. So do psychics. And so he is a psychic medium, and he calls himself a seer. He's just really, like I said, you'll really enjoy Rick Wade. And Tom knows Rick. And he spoke at the event Spook Show Con a few years ago. And such an interesting guy. But his past, him talking about past life experiences is really interesting.
Okay, I had to get his camera set back on black and white.
Oh, well, I'm seeing, it's just on Ron. I said, I'm seeing a couple guys that are not Native Americans walking behind that tombstone to the left.
Yeah.
There goes Gary.
And there's Gary again. Okay.
Yeah.
And I didn't see a shadow when he flashed from them, but they're there. So.
Grandma, look, I made green crayon. I know you get so cute.
Wind's picking up a little bit.
Yeah, the wind's picking up a little bit out here.
Hopefully the rain doesn't.
Yeah.
Yes,
Anthony. I only saw two. There's a.
Grandma, I made green crayons and
Say hi, Ruby.
Say hi. Say hi, Carl.
um,
He's coloring. He's busy.
Oh, okay. He's busy.
Yeah, I heard that too, Laura. Hey, Carl, there is a spirit right next to your table. On the left side still. The spirit that's by the table, can you touch the table?
Sure.
I heard sure.
Can you tell us your name? Is that thunder?
Can you tell us your name, please? I heard video.
Something Ezekiel.
Oh, maybe it was Ezekiel.
Did somebody say Ezekiel?
Hey, Len Dorman, are you in Southeast Arkansas? And if so, where?
Did somebody say
Just across.
I want to see the Ezekiel.
You want to see Ezekiel?
Oh, you want to see Ezekiel? Well, come here. Sit up here. Sit up. Private inspection.
Hi, Tiki.
It's right over here. Look, start looking in that area.
Hi, Ruby.
Say hi, Carl.
Michael, are you good?
Yeah, buddy.
Hello, Grandpa. My name is Grandpa Ruby. Way!
Come here. He's waving at you.
There he goes.
Say wave.
Grandma, I know I'm healing this
Oh.
ghost.
That felt good.
Speak.
State.
Fantastic way.
My grandson is gifted at figuring out exactly how to irritate the life out of me. That's his gift.
I know I draw 3 crayons.
And he's gifted at counting. He can count to 100. Gifted.
Gift, yeah.
Is that what it said?
Yes.
Yeah.
No way.
Hi, Tom.
What?
Hey, Tom, we're out at the Cox Cemetery that we told you about.
Oh. Hello. Oh. 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 Hello. Oh. 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 Oh.
Replace comfort. He said.
I just heard something clear.
I did too.
Now somebody say oh. 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 Oh.
Ezekiel, were you buried there at cemetery?
Apparently, it's a long story.
I want to walk.
Yes.
Cox.
Cocktail
Tom.
cemetery.
COX.
Well, sometimes it's cocktail cemetery.
Well,
Yeah,
if
it's
we're out,
Cox.
I could-
COX.
COX. What was that?
O X S O X
Yep, COX.
C O X.
Good job.
Okay, let's see if we can see this.
Then letter that's it. L O. No. T. No.
Once in a while, it sounds like my voice coming through there.
That's a red. Then it's something stuff. No, somebody was talking
Can't see it very clear, can you?
about
No.
crayon.
You see, you see.
I go to the kitchen with my tummy anyway.
So I'm back.
Was that your night vision camera?
No.
Yeah. And I'm using John Long's little portable IR light.
Right.
Oh, the one that's like 120 feet.
The one that goes 150 feet.
Hello.
That's what you got right now?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh yeah, that's a good picture there.
I remember when he first showed that to us in Utica.
No, I want chocolate.
Okay, let's go. Okay, go ahead.
Can you show yourself in my camera? Oh, come on. Don't tell me that. Here, drained that battery. I went to record and had 133 minutes recording time, and it drained the battery.
Thank you.
You're
That's what-
welcome. Did you get
Yeah.
energy?
Oh, there's a big bug.
Oh, that one drained.
I'm gonna start live way before 8 o'clock.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
I know.
It says it's been live.
Yeah, this looks it's 10 o'clock. Nope.
We went like half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Who's talking?
Well, that looks good.
You like that? This is on Gary's night vision camera. Yeah, Barbara, we have a lot of toys. If you want one of these, you got to get a hold of John Long over at. Oh, do you remember where it's at, Denise?
Moon face lighting.
Yeah.
It's actually right there on the back of your thing. It says it.
Oh, it says Moonface lighting at yahoo.com.
Yeah.
Oh, I got three of them.
Says, look here, Carl.
Yeah. That's cute.
Yeah, that works really good.
Does it?
Too bad the screen's not bigger.
I know it.
What was that?
It was just flash.
Yeah, that's all you do.
Somebody walking back there?
I picked up it.
Oh, his lights.
Everything. You just got to figure a way to.
Somebody went that. Stop and
Mountain.
turn.
Yeah, I know. I saw a red
I
light.
think
On.
it's
Oh, I saw it. They were like it was white.
Yeah, I just saw something on the box that lit up kind of red. So, what was it 156?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna put one. That's about right, Tom. 5 hours.
It's actually kind of quiet.
Yeah, and the wind died down. Flags aren't even moving hardly.
Trees moving a little bit.
Not much. Rain here.
Might be.
3. We can go there anytime, Tom. We even camp out there. Gary and Carl take care of this graveyard.
See if that changed anything. Yeah, a little bit. There we go.
He's out.
That was a little while ago.
Tom says, can you go there usually at night? We can go here at nighttime or daytime. We take care of this cemetery, Tom.
Yeah.
When you and Nick get down here, we're going to bring you out. We're going to be doing a camp out later on.
What?
What? We're going to be doing a camp out at the cemetery again. Is that all right?
Yes. I say yes.
We got permits. Does anybody know if the caretaker is out here or gave permission to the spirits to talk to us and get them all out here? That thing went quiet.
Yeah. It's got real quiet.
Yeah, it did.
What the?
I heard 1 second.
Are the rest of you spirits afraid of the caretaker?
The spirits. That was Gary.
Oh,
Are the spirits afraid?
Yeah,
of
that was Gary.
That's,
So I thought.
What the?
Hello.
Enoch, are you out here tonight?
who did you say?
Enoch.
Enoch.
Yeah.
Try saying Enoch instead.
Enoch, are you out here? I heard, yep.
Yeah, he didn't recognize the other name.
Oh,
He's not
I
Dennis
was
at Taco
calling
Bell
you.
like I am.
You know, if you're afraid of that limb that's hanging over your head, over your tombstone.
Ah,
Do we have permission to cut down that cedar tree next to your headstone to get it out of the way?
that got a little activity.
That cedar tree's got to be 200 years old.
Oh man.
Was that cedar planted when you were buried?
Do you guys have an EMF detector? Gary, Carl, do either one of you guys have an EMF detector?
I've got a ghost meter.
Okay,
That'll work.
that'll work. Go to the cedar tree and see if it has any EMF.
Okay.
That would be weird.
No,
If
because
it does.
well, it would be if it did, but it's quite possible. Cedar trees are supposed to draw in spiritual energy, mostly positive. The Sally house had a cedar tree on it quite a bit.
Great for wood closets too.
Keeps away moths.
Yep. That's what I heard.
Oh, Maggie and Thomas had to cancel.
They did.
I'm going to reschedule.
Oh, that was for this Monday, wasn't it?
Tuesday.
Oh, on Tuesday.
Yeah, he's got
Oh,
an
that's
overnight.
right.
He's got an overnight.
That's
at,
right. You got Rick today.
Yeah.
Is that
At the MSP.
yeah. It's all right. We'll get Rex. Stand by Rex.
No, I'll find somebody. I mean, Rex will be busy. He's getting back.
Yeah, I think it says he's coming back tomorrow.
No, they're going to investigate tomorrow. Coming back Monday.
Oh. 3-day weekend.
Nope. Not coming to SilCon. We got the good news is at least it's not Labor Day weekend this year, but we can't unless something changes at this point. I don't want to go too far away.
No.
And we're going to Florida unexpectedly, coming up here in a couple weeks. So one's in the tune.
I know. I can read.
Oh, I saw that you just put that.
Yeah, somebody was talking about.
Yeah, my guess.
Nothing.
Oh no, it was Gavin.
Yeah, Gavin
He
was
wanted
talking
us to
about.
come out.
Yeah, they're going to.
Yeah,
it.
it's all free
I-
for us to visit. But yeah, a lot of people are going.
it's a maybe, Tom.
Okay, I'll take maybe. So was there any EMF at the tree?
No.
Okay. The thing is you could get EMF there from the box, from the camera, from your
Right,
phone.
but it ain't doing nothing right there.
Then it makes me wonder if there's something wrong with your battery.
That's what it's a brand new battery. That's what I'm wondering.
Because that just seems a little odd because I know ours would be going off.
No, it goes off. I put it right in front of it.
Okay.
Okay. Then why wouldn't it be going off to the side or from the camera? Is that camera on?
It's got to get closer to it.
That's weird. Like I
It
said,
only goes off when it makes a sound.
Huh.
well, that's probably because that's when the speaker moves is when it makes a sound. And that's where the magnet is in the speaker. So
See?
I don't know why I'm telling Carl. He knows.
So if anything would move right there, then that thing should go off. Yeah,
So,
that
did you-
over there. Okay. We'll let that play for a little while. We're going to take a walk around.
Yay!
let's turn the lights on.
Yeah, I saw you did. Plug it in.
It looks like a
Now
vacuum cleaner.
I'm having trouble seeing
Well, let's see. I got to get a brighter light.
that one off.
Just a
Yeah.
second.
That may have been his lighting.
I'm working on it, folks.
Tell John to hook you up.
He said they got 3.
Mm-hmm.
Barbara, are you watching on a computer, tablet? Well, I think you said tablet earlier. How big is your tablet? Because it could just be a really small
It's the
picture.
flags.
I know. That's why she's just realizing it's the flags. 'Cause like I said, I don't think it's.
Yeah, that ain't bright enough.
Makes the grass look really green.
Just a
Oh, okay. I had to put mine on a 32-inch monitor, which is why we're not looking right at the camera. You're not seeing us look straight ahead. I'm seeing shadow figures.
It's something there. What job did April interview for?
I don't know. April, what job did you interview for at the school?
A good one.
And which kid's school? That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
hello.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, we'll try that.
Professional.
So you're going to be paranormally investigating para stuff?
Yeah. I'm investigating for you.
No, April's job is as a paraprofessional at the school. Hopefully she'll get the job.
Oh. We'll get out here a little bit and set up. Okay, what happened?
What's
It
that light?
drained that battery.
What?
It drained my battery again.
What?
They ain't
It's
liking
eerie.
me too well out here tonight. There we go.
What's that? What's that straight back there? See a light? Is that Gary?
No, Gary's behind me.
Oh,
I turned. Well, crap.
Well, Well, remember when we were out there, we could see a couple towers in the distance. Maybe that's what we're seeing.
That's not a tower.
It looks too low. That
Oh,
looks
this
like
light's going to make me mad.
that's somebody walking around.
Okay. Let me do this.
Maybe it's his or his phone is picking up some raindrops
That
Could
that's
be.
a light.
on it. Right, but his phone has got light that it's
There we
picking
go.
up. And it, like I said, walk forward. There is a light in the distance.
Over there?
Yeah,
Straight.
yeah, straight.
Good.
Yeah, I seen that light. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, what is it?
Well, I
Well,
know
now there's a whole
That's
bunch.
Gary.
that's
That's Gary.
and
That's
the-
what I
And
thought.
those other ones are those houses way far away that we can see from the high ground there.
Those lights way down yonder
Yeah.
that you see in the distance, that's actually a grain elevator down there.
Right. I remember
Oh,
us
wow.
seeing them when we were out there.
Right. Okay. Let's see what we see here.
Okay, so good. It's Gary. It was like,
Right.
because I didn't see any form to it other than the light.
There is two. It was a blue light. Yeah, it was a blue light. On a clear night, you can see the elevator from here.
Yep. Yeah, it's a
are
long
they-
way away, but you can see it.
Right. And right in front of us,
Right there, the
That's Gary.
that's the trail cam.
trail cam.
Oh.
That's what it's capturing is the trail cam. Like I said, it's
Then there's
something
one right
refracting.
behind me.
All right.
They just
That's
both
why-
took
that's
my
why I
picture.
don't-
Yeah,
They both
'cause-
took my picture.
Right, because I was just telling Ron, I said the light is refracting off of something that's
Yeah.
solid, so it makes it
trail
look
cam.
like an orb.
Stationary
So-
orb.
Yeah, it does.
So basically, what it's doing is, as soon as it notices the motion, it's going okay, and so the light's hitting it and making it go off.
Yeah. Now that I get out here, all the bugs are coming out.
I saw that.
Grandma, here's the motor.
Before, I didn't see a bug out here hardly at all.
It's because it stopped raining.
Yeah. See, there went a bug.
Wow, yeah, it's a bunch.
You
That
guys,
wasn't an orb, folks.
you guys are going to eat eaten alive.
Yay.
No, I'm sprayed up, so.
So you're now. Well, be careful lighting a cigarette then.
Well, if I burst into flames, I'll jump in front of the phone.
Stop, drop, and
It'll be a
roll.
live video. Okay, April, you're watching it on your laptop. Great.
Yeah, because like I said, if you guys are watching on your phones and stuff, it's hard to see
Yeah, you.
the detail that.
And it's hard to get a phone to do night vision. You know it?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I want to be a dumb girl.
you know you can't be a dumb girl.
Hmm?
You're a boy, and you're not a dumb boy.
I am dumb.
No, you're not dumb.
Who said that?
You're a smart boy.
Yep, Len
I
Dorman,
want to go home.
where are you located at?
I want to go home now.
I'll get you home in a few minutes.
No fear. No minutes. No minutes.
We gotta take him home so we
And
can
a few
trade out
more
car
notes.
seats.
When's he
Yeah.
got to go home?
Here in a little bit, I gotta take him home so that we can trade out car seats so that he can go with us tomorrow
Yes.
to Oklahoma.
That's what you asked.
Oh,
so-
okay, great. Road,
Where at in
road.
Southeast Arkansas? So yeah, we're going down there tomorrow to get see the kid and the dog. Did you hear about the flooding in Vegas?
What?
So our daughter was told that they had to close on their house on the 27th, please. And they said they had to be out by midnight on the 27th. Well,
Yeah.
that freak thunderstorm came up and flooded their house after they got everything out. After they got everything out. And so needless to say, it is what it is. But
Yeah.
I told Susie, I said, you got a sign there that you're doing the right thing. And the tree in the yard next door got pulled up from the storm as well. They had 70-mile-an-hour winds. And some of the retaining walls in the area exploded. So there's giant retaining walls in the middle of Fort Apache, which is one of the main roads there. And they had just finished all the construction on Fort Apache last week. So they ended up
No, they didn't. They never finished anything.
Well, that they did. She said they had just cleaned up all the cones and stuff just last week. Well, needless to say, they closed on their house and they went to Williams, Arizona yesterday. And they went to my favorite place and enjoyed it. And they're in Albuquerque now.
Did you got a message?
No, there's no messages on my phone. But they made it to Albuquerque. She said she'd only message me if they didn't make it. And we're seeing them tomorrow. And my sister Judy, they're in Eastern Kentucky. And also Mom's old house, between Judy's house and Mom's house, pretty much is underwater.
Oh my.
So both sets of flooding. I told my boss yesterday, I said, I'm just up to my neck.
I told you your
flooding.
mom's old house would be gone.
I don't know if her house got flooded. Judy can't get there to find out, but between there it is. So, and they lost 16 people in the 4 counties out there. 6 of the children.
Oh.
So not good in Kentucky. And they're still getting rain.
Right.
So it's not good.
That was Park was dry.
Oh, so by Pine Bluff and Monticello.
Yep.
Ron and I met.
I know where that is.
We met in Blytheville, Arkansas, which is northeast Arkansas.
Now this area right here, you know that there's a family of Indians buried right here.
Family of what?
Is what? A family of Indians?
Oh, I thought you said heathens. I'm like,
no, they're not heathens.
I said England.
Indians. We've cut that several times with the dowsing rods. It keeps telling us the same thing.
Yeah. Like I said, I know it feels like a family of it's a family of 8.
Yeah.
And
what else?
Mother, father, 4 children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if 4 children belong to the mother and to the male and the female. And then it feels like the girls' sisters. So only 1 older gentleman, 3 adult females, and 4 children.
4 children.
Right.
That's it.
Yep.
April says, that's it. Yeah, I've heard of the Allen House. It was on.
I don't know.
We're on the
We'll be driving right
east
by
side of the cemetery, right up to the timber.
What show it was on?
But it's not. You're not thinking the Fee House, are you?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't even know what that is.
That was recently on TV. The Fee House. And,
Are we seeing anything out there?
Oh, look at that. Bridget's got 7 kids.
Oh, man.
So does April. I
You got
see.
7 kids? Whoa.
I see. I see a lady. Well, I see a Native American woman and 2 young teenage boys.
Really?
Yeah. Young. One's got an arrow through his shoulder blade.
Seen lots of huts where family bones or family home.
So, like I said, I see one that's got an arrow through his shoulder.
About how far in?
How far into the woods there?
Yeah.
So
See,
I
to give you a rough estimate, the brush pile right there
uh-huh.
is about 15 feet from me.
About 20 feet in.
And where do you see it?
Okay. You see that tree that goes up at an angle?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about right in that area?
It's more
Speak.
it's more closer to this fat tree trunk. To
your
more,
right.
more to the right.
The military.
Over there.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pointing. You can't see it. You can't see where I'm pointing.
No. Your little bitty picture, I can barely see you guys on this phone.
I know.
It's
Well, we got you on the big screen, so we had to
it's the right shoulder.
switch.
Bridget, it's the right shoulder.
Well, good. That way you can see it better.
Yep.
Did you try getting a hold of Joe Satone to see if he wanted to come on tonight?
He had to work tonight.
Oh, that's right.
The one with the arrow in his right shoulder.
She's got all girls.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she got all girls, 7 girls?
April's got 7
Hey,
boys.
there you go. 7 brides for 7 brothers.
Wow.
There's
Hey, matchmaking on the paranormal giving tree. Only way to do it. Boy, folks, if you could see how dark it is out here.
Turn off the light.
Yeah, you're military, you're right.
She's laughing.
Yep.
You're right. You're military, right? Oh. What are the ages? Now, you watch them be all the same ages as her kids.
Again, like I said, 7 brides for 7 brothers. Arranged
But,
marriage.
folks, to give you an idea, out in this part of the country, I'm shocked we haven't had a white-tailed deer come up to us. And we do have mountain lions out here, and there have been reports of black bears.
We have mountain lions down here.
So, next time I come out here, I'm going to be packing for our safety.
You got Tammy out there, so that should keep everything.
I know. Yeah, that'll work.
She knows I love her. Those bugs look great.
Don't they, though? They're not feeling so good.
Look at the ages.
Okay, let's take a little trip on down further.
3.5.
12 and
Surprise!
3.5.
So number 3.5 was surprise.
You had a crap.
Yeah, Tammy's here. She's up there with Pastor Gary right now.
Hey, Bridget, your 3.5-year-old sees stuff. I can guarantee it. Oh, the ages are 20, 18,
Almost
16, 15, 14, almost 12, and 3.5.
Oh my.
So a little bit older than some of your kids and right around the same age as others.
Right.
And then I'm a little younger.
Now we're getting out into the area where the dowsing rods say a lot of the soldiers and Mormons are buried.
Why wouldn't the Mormon graves be marked?
If they were shot and killed, Christians out here wouldn't have marked their grave.
Did you guys take the dowsing rods and check if any of their names are related to the Hans Mill massacre?
Yeah, we have. And there's a couple of them that do. This is on the southeast corner, almost to the gravel road, folks. It's beautiful. Now, what? My youngest and my oldest daughter's younger were about the same age, project together with wolves. Okay? You're hearing a drum sound?
And Bridget,
Drum sounds, huh?
Bridget, your April's kids are 6, 7, 9, 11, 13, 14, 16.
She probably sees it.
No, she can't see it.
Oh, she can't see it?
Because she's on Facebook and April's on YouTube.
Oh,
Right.
That's right.
So boy, that's a mess.
But Anthony said he heard drum sound.
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, you would either hear them from the cavalry, possibly during the Civil War years,
Right.
from the Native American battles that may have happened up there. Like I said, we don't have any proof of any battles happening right there. All we know is that it's more than likely a pass-through area.
Right.
I feel like there's a portal back in the woods near the. So when you were walking through the woods across the street where the mounds are, I feel like there's a portal right before you get. So you go in the woods and you make your left and you're walking through there, and just before you get to the field, I feel like there's a portal there.
Down there by the mound where we started finding big headstones out of that pasture.
Okay, so where Gary's truck is parked.
Right.
Okay, you go across the street.
Yeah.
Into the woods.
Yeah.
And you make a left.
Yeah.
Down the path.
You're walking down that path.
Okay.
So you're going towards where the field is, where the cavalry, where we see that.
Right.
That's right before you get to that edge of the woods is where I feel like the portal is.
Okay. There's a big mound there. I showed them earlier.
Right.
Where there is a rock that is flat on one side and curved up. It looks like it was set on top of like a grave.
Okay.
It's in a mound that I don't think he pushed that dirt up because that's way off down in the bank.
Right.
But that pasture over there, since he cut the road in 59, 60, farmers have done a lot over there. So if there was rocks piled up to make a headstone, they probably picked them up and put them in a pile.
Like I said, I just feel like there's a portal there for stuff to come. And I believe the portal was created by the indigenous people.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to take a walk down through there. Okay?
Okay.
You got me curious about that now. I've never heard of a portal out here.
Me,
Yes.
it's just something that I felt went just feel it.
Really? And of course, the bugs are getting crazy around the light.
Yeah, they're really picking up.
And Bridget says she feels it too.
Okay. Well, we're going down. Let's see where I'm at.
See,
Pretty
this is
bad
what
when you-
happens when you make me go out there and I'm freezing my ass off. I don't want to go walk around and tell you anything.
Yeah, that's all right.
And plus, that time when we went, we didn't know about all this stuff over there.
Hey, one thing about it, if you hear me yell and scream and go Bigfoot, you heard it live.
Yeah.
You better not get blurry video. I'll have to hurt you.
Hey,
Yeah,
if I do, I'm going to make sure I turn this thing around real quick as he eats me. So
The question is Bigfoot good or bad?
I don't know.
In Mississippi and Alaska, they're chasing him with guns, and everywhere else, they're trying to give him
Right.
apples and marbles. Like, make up your mind.
My luck, I'll walk out here and startle a deer. Okay, here is the path
Okay.
you're talking about.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, you see that dirt mound right in front of me?
Yep.
Okay. We're going to go up through this way. There's two paths in here. See that rock?
Yeah.
It's flat on one side, like it was standing on something.
Watch out
Now
for
you're-
the poison ivy.
Oh, I know.
And say I see it everywhere.
I know, and I'm deathly allergic to it, and I ain't got it out here yet, knock on wood. But now you say the portal is in here.
Yeah, right before you get to the field.
Right there's the field.
So then it's right there.
It's, well, right here's that mound.
Just past your rock, Anthony says.
Yeah, just right there.
Right here.
Back. Right before that tree.
Right in there.
Over to your left a little. Right there.
Right there?
Stop. Yes, there.
That's the path.
Right there. Yes, it's right on the path.
Oh, on the path.
Oh, the portal is right here.
It's right there.
Mark it.
Step through it. Well, I'm going to mark it real quick.
I guess walk through it. See if you get.
We got too many. See this
Whoa.
rock? See how somebody is kind of shaped it? That bigger rock is completely flat on one side. Now you're saying right here, right?
Yes.
April says to set up a trail cam there.
That's what I'm going to tell Gary. We're going to
Yeah.
set one up right here.
Good idea.
And have it facing the direction that your camera's facing now.
Okay, towards the field.
Yeah.
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 That's a good shot right there.
Because where this is at, Denise, like you know, that west timber goes down to the edge,
Yep.
and then there's a big field there that's part of the cemetery, and then there's a draw that goes up into another field,
Right.
right? That's where we're at in that draw.
So, because when we walked through there, so the second time we went out there, we walked through there.
Uh-huh.
And I remember feeling something, but I didn't know what I was feeling at the time.
Anthony says yes, so you can watch spirits go in and out.
Okay.
Is
If
that- Okay, put the trail cam up.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay, Anthony.
You guys talk to him. I'm
What?
gonna go get Gary, and I'm gonna go get a trail cam.
All right, I'm gonna ask Anthony a question. Now, when he sets a trail cam up, you're saying you can watch spirits go in and out. What exactly would I be looking for? I mean, you see more than I do, but what would I see? Like orbs?
You would, I don't know what you'd see, to be honest. I don't know if you'd see anything.
Or would I see anything?
I
don't
think
know.
you might see, like, it would suddenly get.
I would say, what would a normal person?
You might,
It does.
like I said, you might see some. It might get blurry all of a sudden, in a certain spot, like it just did. Like you're trying to refocus your eyes.
Oh, different colored. Yeah, that's what I would think.
So, but again, it's just
Do
like
you feel anything?
it's like how
I
people.
think she's talking to you.
It's like when people see spirits, we don't all see them exactly the same.
Do you feel anything there? Or are you picking up something?
Yeah, I feel, like I said, I feel like there's something that's
The wind's kicking up.
Trying to come through there right now. And
Is it from the ground
that's just
coming up? I mean, the portal.
it's okay. So,
Or is it like between the trees going in and out?
it's between the trees. So
Not
you got
up?
this tree here, this tree here.
Yeah, okay,
And-
flowing through.
And it's about probably about 6 feet.
It's like a doorway then,
Yeah,
right here
it's,
between the trees.
it's like a circle
Okay, like a doorway. All right.
to me. I see it like a circle. Well, thank you guys. You're giving me validation that I know something. I'm not just pulling the stuff out of my ass. So, oh, that was a big bug. Maybe it's a
So I
portal. for
want to
bugs.
look like a bird.
Okay, that was a piece of grass was moving. The camera keeps trying to readjust itself.
Where'd Gary go? Run
They're-
off into the woods on the other
they're,
side?
They're still over by the gravestones.
I know.
Carl's probably smoking a cigarette while he runs over there. Do portals. Let them travel. Yes, April. Here we
Came
are.
back.
It not only does it let spirits travel faster, it may also allow things like Bigfoot, interdimensional beings, be able to travel faster as well. So at least that's the whole
Yeah,
thought
you've been
behind
watching. Too
portals.
much Travel Channel.
Too much travel. Hey, there's portals there too. When you mentioned a circle, I got an immediate mental image of a circle with swirling colors, but I don't visually see it with my eyes. That's not uncommon. But watch and you'll see that it's going to go suddenly blurry and then it'll be clear. And at that point in time, something's coming through.
Grandma was
Okay,
You want to go home, huh?
I hear.
I hear her.
Oh, that's if I think it's his stuff I'm hearing.
Oh.
I thought it was hearing Carl come back through the woods.
Okay, we're back.
I was.
Yeah, you heard us. You see distortion?
Yeah, we were talking about that. That's
I don't see.
what they're seeing is the lights from you guys making it distorted right now.
Yeah, right now.
But before that, we were starting to see some distortion.
What about?
I was explaining how you can see what's coming, see something coming through the portal.
You're going to quit. Wind is next to up.
Hey,
What's wrong?
Oh, that's right there. Oh, trigger.
let me see.
Right there is the portal.
Mom, a message.
Was that rock over there?
No, that rock was right up there.
Okay.
I said it there.
Yeah.
It was a marker.
Where's that?
Over there.
Okay.
By the wall.
What? Gotta have it down. Right there. Yeah. That right there. Okay.
Fishes, rhinos, kick over our head. I got animal too.
Yeah, Bridget, we have 4 girls. After 4 girls, I kind of figured out the pattern. So I said, nope, I'm done. Getting the trail cam set up?
Yeah, we just got it set up.
Okay.
Where it is right there, where Gary's hooking it up.
Ah!
It's pointing to that right there.
Okay.
And I'm impressed with the phone. I still got 68%, and we've been live for 2 3/4 hours.
Yeah.
But this is an interesting night. None of us knew a portal was out here. You know it?
That's the first I've heard Denise say anything about that.
Yeah, she said she didn't know until tonight. He tried stopping at number 5. He got fixed, but it obviously didn't work. He got fixed and it didn't work? Oh.
What didn't work?
Ladies got 7 girls.
Oh my!
They're comparing them April 7 boys.
That was the ages running.
Way up there and way down.
Yeah, Denise said, "Get away from me" after 4th.
I bet she did.
That took care of that. So, get away from me.
She wasn't too happy with you, was she?
Actually, it wasn't his fault.
Oh.
I said,
4.
I'm safe.
4.
Actually, I
So
knew
is
I was
anybody seeing spirits come up out of these portals?
Can you raise it up a little bit higher?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Right there. There you go.
Yeah, right up in that area. Because I was telling them, they asked me how big it was. I said about 6 feet tall.
Now
Yep.
explain to me what you're seeing at the portal. Are you seeing a round circle?
Yeah.
Like you would see on that TV show, The Galaxy or whatever it was?
I don't know. Kind of like just a round door.
Okay. You're talking a round
Yeah.
door.
Yeah. Without a
Lighted?
handle. No handle on the door. Just kind of like
A fire ring?
kind of. It's not. It's just kind of like in the middle. It gets really blurry. when something's coming through.
Yeah,
So
just got blurry.
Yeah, you'll see it. It'll change when something's trying to come through. So
Why is that flashing?
Is there kind of like saloon doors? Kind of like that.
Oh, you got it on video.
They said Anthony's seeing it as a door. I'm seeing it as a round.
Yeah, Stargate is what I was thinking of.
Okay, I guess so. I don't know.
Stargate.
Science fiction movie.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say what's that?
So like I said, that's how I kind of see it. Like he said, a Native American woven door. You know, like in a teepee. It's,
Yeah, like a
it's
round
round
door.
usually.
Okay. The best way I can think of describing it, what you're saying, you know that ring light you got?
Oh,
Yeah,
Imagine that thing huge.
kind of.
Okay.
Yes.
oh,
So
This is interesting because we never knew this.
I can't see anything.
right down.
But it
Star-
makes sense. Why wouldn't there be a portal? 'Cause that's got to be off of a headstone or a marker of somebody's grave. That rock does.
Yeah,
It's perfectly flat on one side where somebody's chiseled it.
yeah, that's what it looks like.
And there's a big dirt mound there for no reason.
And like I
Yeah,
said,
there is.
it
It hit
feels-
dirt off the road.
it's a
No,
Native
that's way off
American
the road.
doorway.
Up there is where they pushed it.
But he had to push something before he come around the curve.
Yeah, he probably did. That could be pushed up from the grader.
Yeah, I like I said, I don't know what's going on other than this is where I felt like something was trying to come through. That stuff is coming and going as it pleases.
Anthony also
Really?
saw it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
like I said, I think only Native Americans are coming through there. It's their portal. It belongs
Oh, really?
to these people. Was it there
That's
naturally,
interesting.
or did they put it there? I don't know. But
Uh-huh.
you probably be getting something through there, like elementals could be coming through there.
Would it be
Uh-huh.
strong enough to set off the trail cam?
If something a little bit solid comes through, yeah.
After I started taking pictures down that east side, after a few pictures, the orbs got less and less.
Hmm.
That's flat. I get.
The question is do I have you? Yeah, I have you guys go focusing at the right direction.
Yeah, we're pointed out into that draw that goes into both fields.
Right. Like I said,
We're going to play some Scrambling.
I have
We're
somebody.
right at the end of it. We're right at the end of the trail down through the west side.
Yeah, that's where she told me to go.
Now.
Keep
Yeah. I want to know.
You want to go home and get your stuff?
That's
So-
what, and Laura says Native American Indians may be ways so they can allow ancestors and family to go in and out.
Yep.
Wow.
Like I said, I need to
I've heard
research
of
a little more on my family, but I know that maybe that's the reason that I know it's there is I'm Native American.
Okay. Because we've talked, portals at the Sally House and all that, different things. I've never heard anybody talk about a Native Indian portal.
Like, well, the thing is in that, remember me telling people that I saw, well, anybody who saw me on Ghost Adventures heard me say that there was a native, there was an Indian in the yard. I got yelled at.
Yeah.
For that. But
Right.
it could be the reason that I'm seeing that Native American there is because there's a portal in that area.
Well, this whole area over here could have Native Americans buried in it.
So, you know what? I'm going to go. I'm going to leave Ron here with you guys.
Okay.
But I'll be back. I'm just going to
Okay.
take Ruby to go get his stuff so he can go with us to see Piper tomorrow.
Oh, Gary just walked through the portal.
Yeah, he walked right through it. Tell me if you see Indians.
Drink this.
Oh,
So Grandpa will be back.
All right. See you in a little bit.
this has been an interesting night, actually.
I thought it was going to be. Oh no!
Well, who would have thought we found an Indian portal? Gary just loves, he's a ham. He likes walking in front of the camera. Okay, Lorna wants to know, are natives more susceptible to seeing spirits? That's somebody in the chat room will have to answer that one.
Yeah, that's possible.
It's, you know, they have a lot of spiritual things, especially when they get in their tent and do their peace pipe. Maybe that's what I ought to build the teepee out here. You know it?
Yeah.
Then I could deer hunt out of it. Yeah, Barbara, it was Gary. Hey, you got to give Pastor Gary credit. How many 77-year-old men are going to be walking out here in the dark taking pictures with a camera? Stop and think about it. I give him a lot of credit.
And he's out there cutting the grass all the time.
Yeah, he's coming back. He sees the light. He's going through the portal.
I see the light. Oh, I see the light.
Which our grass was brown until this week.
Oh, really? It's never went brown up here.
Oh man, ours was dead. We hadn't had any rain for probably 5-6 weeks until this week.
Now, my question is, on this portal, if you stood there and one of those spirits came through it, would you feel it?
I don't know. I would think you would.
I would think you would, just like you feel a spirit walking by you in a haunted house.
Yeah, I mean, you might get a chill or something, or goosebumps, or I would
Hey,
think.
I may have to come set a tent up right here.
Put it right on top.
And I ain't getting that crazy with it, but yes, you'd feel energy.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
would.
That makes sense. Now, Anthony, I got a question. We have this trail cam set up roughly 10 feet away from the portal. With them coming through drawing energy, are they going to drain the batteries real fast on this trail cam? Good question, though.
You know what we should have done? Pull this card out of it.
That's all right. Today is Saturday.
Yep.
Come out Monday and shake cards out and switch them.
Yep.
And put new batteries just in case. Because I got a funny feeling it's going to go dead. If there is, they say there's a portal here, and I believe both of them.
That one had brand new batteries in it yesterday. So that could be telling.
Go get your dowsing rod. Right.
I had them in my hand when you come up there.
Now listen, and
Yep.
then tell Tammy to get in the red thing down there or look on the cable and get mine that's got yellow tips on the end of it. Okay? You got a flashlight? Okay. I'm having Gary go up and get the dowsing rods. We're going to try that down here. Thank you, April. I'll tell him when he gets back.
I keep kicking my cat. He's down by my feet. Sorry, baby.
Yeah. So you guys are going to Oklahoma City tomorrow. And when are you coming back?
Monday.
Monday?
Yeah.
Okay. When do you want us to get together and get that dog?
Probably have to be next weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, we figured we'd talk to you about it. Monday or Tuesday.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, because following weekend we're going up to Iowa and then Florida. So.
Oh, well, if you're going up to Iowa, you're going up 35,
Well,
right?
Huh? No, we're going up to Red Oak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what way you'll go up I-35 and then cut it?
No, we're going straight up 29. Plus, we're going to have 2 grandkids and my daughter. And we wouldn't have room. We wouldn't have room for the dog. So yeah, we'll have to do it next weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Denise was thinking that somehow we could tie it in with a family reunion, but we just don't have room.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
No.
No. Hey, when do you got to go to Cameron and work on the coin tank?
It's full right now.
I know it needs emptied.
Well, Brinks, I think, quit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got like 50 full machines, and the guy from Wichita, he just called me Friday and said that he's got to come up to start emptying machines.
Yeah, Anthony, as soon as the dowsing rod gets down here, that's what I planned on. Is standing right in the middle of this portal. Yeah, there's all kinds of bugs and gnats flying around, Barbara. But this is the cemetery we was telling you about to come and camp out. It's relaxing. And there went a bat.
Yeah. Saw one earlier.
And I got somebody, Bigfoot, coming through with a light.
Yeah, it's my family reunion. On my mom's side.
Let me see what I can do. Okay, I'm going to get out here. Right here's the portal. Will you work for me? Can you see him crossing on?
Nah, he might. Yeah, turn that way.
Yeah. Will these work? Oh my God.
My doubt.
That was fast.
Lord.
Is this a portal?
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It moved pretty quick.
Is this a Native American Indian portal? Thank you.
Thank you.
Are there spirits coming through it right now? Are they going to come through tonight? Are they going to come through tomorrow? The day after?
Getting closer.
My God. Are they going to come? Are Native Americans going to come through this portal on Monday?
Yep.
Morning?
Yep.
Okay. Come out Monday afternoon.
Have them point to the exact opening of the portal.
Can you point to the exact opening of the portal?
Now, you can still use 2.
Can you point to the portal?
It's at home.
As I move, tell me when I'm in the portal.
Going back, yeah. It's going back right there. Looks like the center.
About a foot away from that rock.
Get like this. I move that. Here's where mine.
It's
Point towards the energy.
go to your right, and I'll bet you the dowsing rod. Yeah. Now go to your right, and I bet you that rod goes to your left. It's like it's like it's trying to center. There you go. Yeah. Now come back. You'll be right in the center.
Is this the center of the portal? Yeah. Oh, crap.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I had you do that.
Thank you.
This is how, if anyone out there, this is how you see dowsing rods work.
Is that where the portal is at?
Is that rock on
Wow,
the
they
portal?
never cross like that.
Is that rock on the
That's
portal?
snap.
Is this the entrance to the portal? Is this the entrance to the portal? Can you see them cross on?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can you see mine?
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Show the power of, hold the rods out, have them show the power of the portal, and touch those rods, stick those rods together.
Can you show the power
Like
of the
they're
portal
welded.
and hold these rods together? Can you straighten them out? Can you straighten them out?
Can you uncross?
Can you uncross? Thank you for showing me the portal. Now uncross them. Oh, that was
Yeah.
that was different.
That's what I thought was going to happen.
That was real different.
Can you count off how many spirits are here right now?
Yeah, there you go.
And all 5 ones.
I didn't know if you could see the yellow on the ends of those or not.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah.
Oh, can you?
Bug.
Through mine, you can't.
How many Indians come through this portal? And you count off 5 ones. How many Indians come out through this portal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Hey, got a question.
Thank you.
Okay. Ask Gary.
Yep.
Stand in the portal and ask how wide the portal is. Count off by feet.
By 2.
By feet. How wide is the portal?
How wide is the portal? Count off 5 feet.
We don't want no metric stuff.
So, think of feet. Count off how wide this portal is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5. About
Yep,
5 to
and
6
stop.
feet diameter.
Thank you.
Laura said 5.
How deep is this portal?
That's pretty good guess.
Count off 5 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Now, from 10, begin counting by 10. Starting with 10.
Is it 6 foot in diameter
20,
by 5 or
30,
10 foot wide?
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Thank you. Now, from 100, can you count off 500? How deep the portal is, starting with 100. 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 12, 13, 14, 15,
5 foot wide and by 10 foot high.
18, 1,800. That's found any possibilities.
Well, Laura says it's 5 foot wide and 10 foot high.
10 foot high. How deep?
It could go deep into infinity.
Right. Center of the earth.
Yeah. Well, it could go to the other.
Well, I just counted 1,800.
Yeah.
I may have been getting out of the reach.
But yeah, this turned out to be very interesting. Right here.
If it's 10 foot high, Laura, is that where they actually come out?
Is it 10 foot high is the top of my dowsing rod. 5 foot wide is that wide. Does that sound about right?
I can't read it.
Lord says he's not sure. Lord says they're awful tall. Them tall Indians? Well, the old saying around here when you was little, you was knee high to a tall Indian.
Did they sense any more breeze to the west?
They haven't said. We've been concentrating.
When that
Well, this right here is just, I'm waiting to see if anything shows up on the screen while we're filming it.
Can you point to more Indian grave?
Okay. Then that made sense, Anthony.
But Anthony say
That
It's about
limb,
10 feet.
10 feet tall. My hand, my fingers right there at the top of my fingers is exactly 8 foot. I can touch an 8-foot ceiling with my fingers. So I go up and I know how tall the rods are, and I'm about 2 inches from that limb. That would be 10 foot tall right there.
and you just fell over the portal.
Yeah, I did. Did I fall into it?
You stumbled on it.
I got some pretty good comments here. April asked, "Did these Indians believe in skinwalkers?"
Very
And
possible they did.
Laura's comment.
I think all Indian tribes believe in skinwalkers, don't they?
I don't think
A lot
all
of
of them
them
did.
I don't know.
I watched that Skinwalker show and that's a lot of Indians.
A lot of Indians.
According to that show.
Yes, the rod pulls you into it a bit. Oh, okay.
Well, I was wanting you to get the feel of like how much power that thing had.
Well, there is, Ron, if you was here, where I'm standing at right now is just no wind blowing. It's
Yep.
calm.
Yep.
It's not cold. It's not warm.
It's humid.
There's a temperature change over there, and you can feel, well, you can see
Yep.
that leap right there moving.
Yeah.
That's right at the portal.
It's over the edge of it.
Yep.
I'd be curious, because if you look to the ones over here,
That's not moving.
no, that one is.
Yep. You said you got a temperature change. It was a little bit cooler.
Yeah. And then if you look at the tree right over there, as my camera went out of
Yeah,
focus, it's moving just a hair bit. And
Yeah.
that's in the portal edges right there.
above it's moving pretty good.
It's a now. Above it.
Yeah. Above it,
Yep.
all of them is moving. Now the wind is picking up a little bit.
There's a little movement.
Uh-huh.
Did a spirit just come out of that portal?
Okay, that April brought up a good question. I would be curious if the portal had a gatekeeper at the portal.
Hmm.
Is there a gatekeeper at the portal?
You may have to bring out your
Oh,
ink
God,
box
negative
and
on
ask a
that.
few questions.
I know. That's what I'm thinking about, going up and grabbing it and bringing it down here and see if we get any Indian language coming to it.
Ooh.
I'll be right back. Get my flashlight out. It's dark in the woods.
Oh yeah. It's very dark out there. It's
But I'm used to that when I go deer hunting. It's dark.
right.
When he said that leaves were moving above the portal, the tree to the left of it did not move. Those leaves weren't. It's the ones that were straight above the portal.
Wonder who would be the gatekeeper if there is one.
Gatekeeper for the Indians should be their tribal medicine man.
That's what I would think.
An Indian medicine man at the portal. I'm not getting across.
Yeah, that's a switch.
Would it be the Indian chief? Would it be just a regular tribal individual that could be named the caretaker? You'll have to come up with more questions. I didn't get in across. And my eyes are not good enough to read the chat.
Hmm.
Had several chats come through, and I can't read them.
Oh, you can't read them. Okay.
I would
No,
have
monitor just
who might
just-
be the gatekeeper.
Yeah, that's Bigfoot. That was me. Or element is watch portal. Okay. See that rock right there, Tammy?
Mm-hmm.
Walk right up to it and stand there for a second.
See if you notice any temperature change or anything.
Right there. You're standing in the middle of the portal.
It's cold. It's like that. And it's
Uh-huh.
It's cold.
I know. And I forgot to bring my temperature thing. Okay. Okay.
Middle of the portal. He didn't tell you. That was 1,800 feet deep. Yeah. And 5 foot 6 on the opening.
Yeah, no, I switched his primary somehow. I didn't even touch anything.
What'd you say, Ron?
I was just sitting there watching everything, and all of a sudden my picture changed.
His radio just covered you up. It don't like to be moved. It squawks.
Oh man, her chair.
I said, radios don't like to be moved. It squawks.
Right. Oh, now Ron's on the big one. He figured out how to do it.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. When you walked away, it switched on. It just switched on its own.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Go
I didn't
down
touch
to
anything.
down below your picture. You've got all them diagrams, right? Go to the one that's big and got two little ones beside it.
I did. That's where I'm at now. To the right or
Really?
left?
Okay, right there. Hold it.
All right. There you go.
I did it. Okay.
Yeah, but it must have been on your end because, like I said, I was just sitting there.
I didn't
touch
touch
anything.
nothing.
And all of a sudden, it switched, and I'm like, I didn't want to see me big and the screen's small because I'm looking at.
Hello. Are there any Native American Indians here? The shaman did it. Oh, the shaman did it. Yeah, the ghosts are playing with us. They were checking you out. Okay. They knew Gary couldn't see the phone what was going on, so they decided to play trick.
Yeah, as soon as you walked away and Gary started talking, and then it switched, and I was sitting there the whole time trying to figure out how to switch it back.
No, starting to get a lot of activity around you guys. Thank you, Anthony. Leave.
Why do you want it to leave?
Yeah. That didn't sound nice.
Just because.
How many spirits are here right now? Within 10 feet of us. How many spirits within 10 feet? Yeah. One,
I gotta go back and watch this go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Or do you want them to leave? No, I want them to stay, and we're going to stay. Because I really want to find something here. If they'll let me.
Anthony, do you see about 12 spirits within 10 feet of us? Crew cut? No, I don't have a crew cut.
And I definitely don't.
Are the spirits glad we found this portal tonight?
Do what?
Are the spirits glad that we found this portal tonight?
Nope.
Nope.
You heard that, didn't you?
Yeah,
Nope.
that's what I thought.
No, I'm not going to close the portal. I want the portal to stay
No,
open.
no, they're not doing that.
We do not close anything unless it gets terrible evil.
Laura's seen a shadow on the path entrance to the portal, so right out there. Just in the shadow line.
Say,
Right
hey,
up. What?
just tell them we're here to communicate. That's it.
We're here to communicate and talk
Not
to
here to
you.
hurt.
Heaven.
That
What'd
just
it say?
said heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Shadows on ground, feet print.
Really? Wow, that was a big bug or a bat.
Just get that most of this ground in here is too hard for footprints.
That thing's pretty cool, though. Really, it don't have that going.
Yeah, I know. That's what I liked about it.
The only thing I wish it had was reverb and a little echo. Yeah, we all heard heaven, April.
Yeah, I marked it.
Are you keeping track of stuff that you heard on time?
I've got.
It's screwed
I
up.
could have wrote down more, but I've got 4 right now that were really good.
Did you just hear it? It said screwed up some.
They know what you're doing, Ron.
Oh yeah.
You know what? You see how the wind is blowing the
Uh-huh.
there? What's up?
Over there.
It's not blowing up in here.
Look to the
It's
left.
blowing out there.
Yeah.
Is the portal getting active?
Are there Indians looking out of the portal?
Are the kids in the portal getting active? Can you say something through this spirit box in your native tongue?
See, the wind's not blowing.
Laura says yes, the portal is very active now.
Said something just now.
Slowed down for a minute, and then since she said that, let's speed it up again.
Do you want us to stay here at the portal? As long as we don't close it and don't harm you.
$70.
$70? I ain't paying the portal $70.
Hey, was somebody shining something red on this tree to the left?
Yes, Gary's got his red laser.
Okay, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, when you're doing stuff like that, you gotta tell people what you're doing or they start seeing things.
Yeah, otherwise I'm marking it.
Okay. There's going to be a red laser.
Yeah, Barbara.
Yeah, all right.
He's playing with his little toy.
Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we shine the laser through your portal? You might see something. Oh, now I know what I need.
Oh yeah. Laser
I need
grid.
my
The grid.
the grid pattern thing.
Yeah. Yep. Might put a couple of them
You
out
know what
there.
I'm talking about? It's a pin about this long and it's got a button on it and it puts out all the dots.
Yeah. Hey, Carl,
It's up there in the box.
let's
There you
set a
go.
couple of them out.
There you go. And you can put that thing back up on that.
Can you find your way out?
It may be in one of those bags, Tammy. Tammy's going up to get the grid pattern. That would be awesome to set up right here.
Yeah. When you get that set up, you may have to turn off. Yeah.
I may have to dim the light down.
Yeah. Turn off your light.
It's got different settings on it.
Yeah. We'll mess. We'll have to mess with it when you get it.
Yeah, if this is a portal, I may have to figure out different things here. We may have to invest in a wireless camera where we can watch it on computers at the house. I had to find out what they run. That would be awesome, though, really. I'm actually shocked on getting signal down here in the timber.
I know.
How many bars you got?
I got 2 bars, and it's working good on StreamYard. Can you spirits see the stars like the Big Dipper? Nope.
Nope.
Do you know what the Big Dipper is?
And you see up into God's creation.
Yep. Have you been there?
Have you been to heaven? Yeah.
Whoa, what was
How
that?
to? See, the nice thing about this Inkbox X, people, is it's scanning on FM and shortwave frequency.
Ask if they've been to heaven again.
A shadow walk path.
Past the portal or past up?
We got a lighted Bigfoot coming through.
Yeah, you get focused.
April wants to know, for the Inkbox and the Indians, is there more than one heaven?
Free.
Yeah, you got to go back up and around. Don't go through there. There's 3.
Or you could have went on down.
Yeah. There's 3. What do you mean by 3 heavens?
The throne of God, the atmosphere, and space around it.
Oh, okay.
Scripture says.
Just said 8.
Let me see. There we go. Okay. Now I got to adjust the light down. Can't see it.
Okay, now wait a minute. You
What?
see that?
What?
Shine green, it's the tree and then over. But it didn't shine it.
Yeah, but it does not show up in the
Oh.
camera.
Yeah, it goes everywhere, but in the middle.
You can't see it, can you, Ron?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
Mennonites.
You got your laser grid on?
Yeah, but with this bright light. Need a flashlight. Turn it on. Okay, check that in.
What if it was out there from his picture?
No. Yeah, I gotta see how many do this.
Anthony says go to back to red color.
Okay. I think that's red.
Let's see. Don't look red to me, but there you go.
Is that red?
Refrigerator.
You got too much light.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. Too much light for it. What? You hold the button down. Nope.
Wrong button.
No. I can't see it on camera. Yeah, that readjust this. Yeah. Ink box. I heard that.
You like the ink box? Red dot coming towards the ink box.
It just said engines.
Looking at shadows and light. Have the Indians went to heaven yet?
I heard Gary think no.
Do they go to heaven? I'd almost put it through that.
Dude,
You said that and you said cool it.
We got a trail cam right there.
I know, but you said that and you said cool it.
Mm-hmm. This is interesting. This is an Indian portal.
do they go to the big father? To the big powwow? Do you go to the powwows? Yeah.
Get a piece of light, put the back in it and come down here. I wonder if that would help.
If we had a peace pipe, would you smoke it with us?
Make it.
I don't know. She talked real good. That wasn't an Indian.
No, but look at the window and it's real heavy again.
What's the name of the four winds?
What Indian tribe are you out of?
Where? Is it something?
What Indian tribe?
Sounds like they almost say command, but Get ready to say Comanche. Were you going to say Comanche?
Did you fight the cavalry here?
Were you buried on this hillside?
Now I hear noises.
You hear jet?
Got a jet or somebody driving on the gravel road. I heard you must think I'm a man. A woman. I heard that.
Are you talking about Tammy?
Yeah.
Are you touching my arms or is this a cobweb?
Oh, well,
We need to maybe look up online or find out what's the best way to possibly see a portal in action.
Right.
You know, what can we like smoke or I don't know.
I know not to use sage.
Yeah, well, we may not be able to do it tonight, but I mean, for the next time anyway,
No.
we'll get
Next time we come out, because this is going to stay marked.
right.
I don't know if it's just me or what, but I'm keeping an eye on the wind.
Mm-hmm.
It died down and now it's got real heavy again.
look over there compared to here.
Yeah. But it'll die down again here in a minute and then it'll go to ask some question.
Yeah, I don't know. We could maybe ask Anthony if maybe bring tobacco or what was the other thing?
No.
I'll bring some gifts next time.
I know what to do.
What you got?
They always say tobacco.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tobacco.
I have cigar tobacco.
I thought. Yeah, Katrina asked me to bring 3 things to the Sally house. I can't remember. I know tobacco was one. I'm trying to remember what the other 2 were. Let's say Carl's not going to sacrifice a
Or
cigarette.
putting tobacco at your portal. Is that okay? Do you
Yes.
like tobacco?
Got quiet.
Again with.
The other one, what? There it is, right there on that rock. Come and get it.
See how light this leaves are right now? They're going to pick up here in a minute.
Thank you.
See the bottom.
Do you hear that?
You're very welcome.
You like?
And somebody said hobby Native Americans too.
Don't remember.
There was a spirit right next to me when I was down there.
Really?
That's what I say. The leaves and everything went crazy when you were down there.
I know. They were going.
Yeah. It's almost like they were trying to sleep.
This is going to be something to research.
Hello. Have you got Have you come up and checked out the tobacco? Did Carl have the right brand for you?
It was Cheyenne.
Yes.
It's the lead.
I know.
Yeah, we'll have to watch this whole thing on my big screen.
Yeah,
There's-
because
I got
I gotta take this
Look at the leaves.
I got 6 things I wrote down that I saw and
They're
heard.
picking up again.
See the leaves right there? Out in the middle of the screen?
Yeah, I see it.
There's none moving up above us. Now they're slowing down again. Is that you with the leaves?
Yes.
Is that you whittling the leaves?
When the leaves get active, is that when one of you are coming out of the portal? Yes.
I heard yes too.
Am I standing in the portal?
Is Carl standing on your tobacco? Oh,
Port something or other. You walked out there. It said port something or other.
Am I in the portal?
is Carl in your way to come out of the portal?
Said something. I don't know what.
Goosebumps?
No, I can feel the hair moving on my arm.
Well, I'm gonna have to go sit down.
Okay.
I thought about sitting on the ground, but pick both of you to get me back up.
Oh. Back up there and sit down for a little bit.
Hey, you've only been walking around for 4 hours, Gary.
I know it. 3 hours and 45 minutes. They've sat down a couple of times.
Yeah.
Did you get the lady speaking?
Tell you what, it might have sucked some of your energy out of you guys too.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, actually.
Are you?
The only thing is, my rod in my back is on fire.
Oh, from standing up?
No, it's on fire when it's down.
Oh. You know, Tammy's got them rods in her back from that back surgery.
Yep.
Ever since she came down there, they have felt real hot.
Gary just leaned on a tree.
Okay, if we don't.
If that tree falls over, we're in trouble. The spirits will have to come lift him up.
8.
8? 8 of them?
One man.
Have you looked at it?
Depends on how you work that out.
Portal active right now.
Are they coming through because we are here?
Yes.
Are the spirits happy to see us here?
Some yes, some no.
Take a minute if I to answer that.
That's what I say. Some yes, some no.
Are you glad the porter was found? Well, it's true. Does it make you mad when I go across the portal with the lawnmower?
It breaks.
Thank goodness.
Are you bringing the lawnmower down here?
Trail through here.
He's the one that made the trail.
Oh,
With the blade, though, didn't you?
Well, I know that through here.
Oh. Well, down to the dirt right now, you shouldn't have to mow it that much.
Well, I seeded it, and no seeds come up.
Oh.
That was last year.
Cross rod.
I drive down through here for 6 hours away. Is it okay that I made a trail down through this west timber?
Yeah.
Yep.
It said yes. It
you
said
said
yes.
yes.
Yep.
Well, so,
My rod's right in the middle of the portal.
Yes.
Thank you. If it's in the middle of the portal, these rods draw energy from it. Oh, that's different. One rod went on top and one went on bottom. Yeah.
in the spirit, well, it is the down there.
Can you throw some energy through these rods so I may feel them?
Hey, Carl.
Carl, Ron's
An-
asking me.
Yeah.
I think Anthony is asking a question. Wants you to ask the spirits, would they like smoke from the tobacco?
Okay.
Anthony wants to know if you ask them if they like to smoke. Would they like to smoke from the tobacco?
Would you like to smoke? Smell the smoke from the tobacco? No. Would you like me to smoke some tobacco while sitting in the portal? Okay. Can you make it?
No, Gary.
Here's passing the portal while I'm sitting here. Oh, my leg. That's quite interesting, though, really. That opens up a lot more questions.
Yeah.
You know, we've heard about people talking about portals and everything, but actually to be able to stand in one and walk through it.
Well, like I said, this Alley House I had heard for years, another medium said there was a portal there.
Yeah.
And then that one day I actually saw that thing in action. And then
Okay.
I later on went back in that corner, went to
Yeah.
Dawson Rod, basically did what I told you to do, got
Right.
the same results. That's how I knew what was going to happen.
Laura said, "Oh my God, to the left of a tree, a Native American Indian's face is painted
Yeah.
completely." Cool though.
When I looked in that area, I didn't see it, but I tell you what, I got some chills when I looked over there. I don't know why. Yeah. Like I saw something, but I couldn't see it.
Like I said, I would love to have Denise's ability for a few hours in this situation right here.
I thought she'd be back. Yeah, I know. I thought she'd be back by now, but still there, she said.
It's still there. Left of that tree or that
tree right here.
First tree, second tree.
First.
Yep. Is there an American Indian here with your face painted?
I'd say no. Yep, first tree. That's
first tree. So it's left of it over here.
That's what I was looking at.
I'm a looking. I'm gonna have to get some rose-colored glasses, I guess. Yes, right there. So you're talking right there.
Get some spirit glasses.
Yeah. No, I need KD's ghost helmet.
Oh yeah, Denise wants to try that.
Hey, he's building a bunch of them.
Is he?
Yeah.
We just want to try one. He's gonna have it October.
Right. Well,
David.
we got to get you and Denise and Katie and Katie up here. They both want to come up here.
Oh yeah. Looking through the opening of the tree. I guess between that tree there.
Oh.
The first tree between it.
Right there.
Yeah.
To the spirit box. Is any cavalry right in this area? I got 39% left on my battery on the phone.
Wow.
I've been almost 4 hours live.
I don't know how that thing stayed up like that.
You done pretty good.
Real good.
But this has turned out to be one interesting night with the people in the chat room, and we have found out a lot more out here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was a lot to do out there anyway. Now we really, man.
Especially over here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. This just added a lot more to it.
Yeah. Hey, Anthony, I can't complain. The phone's been running for 3 hours and 56 minutes right now.
Yep.
On one charge, and I'm down to 38%. I cannot complain about this battery. And The little 6-inch ring light ain't doing too bad. Okay. Heard something. Sound like a woman's voice.
Do the spirits there need more energy to manifest?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
That's why I told Gary I bet he has to come out in 2 days, and I bet these batteries are dead in this game cam.
Yep. I've got an idea on that one too.
But folks, if you're ever up in northwest Missouri, 55 miles north of Kansas City, contact me on the Bill of Rights Network, and we'll make arrangements for you to come out here. Those people that canceled, they missed a great one tonight. On the phone, I didn't want to mess with it. Oh, the thing stopped there. I have to clear off. But I wonder where else they're live at right now on Things Network for the Paranormal Giving Tree. Thank you, Laura. Thank you very much.
Try the Necrophonics or the Echovox for a little bit.
Okay, I got to go back up to the truck
Oh, okay, never mind.
because right now we are 120 yards away from the truck.
Yeah, I
We're
know where
actually
you're at.
halfway between the truck and we're
Yeah.
matching cavalry.
Yeah, yep.
Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, you're ever up in this
You're right.
area.
You're right by the opening of that field. There must be well, it is a nice piece of property.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I could. Well, you got a creek right down at the bottom of this hill.
Mm-hmm.
So you had water.
You got
we
a
know
creek
it was
down there. You got railroad tracks down there. You got history. You got everything. Yeah, I do. Hey, we kept a pretty good audience tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining us.
Should have brought your tent.
Yeah. No, we was up there quite a ways tonight.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes, it is, Laura. Like I said, when we do our camp out here in the fall, it's so peaceful and quiet. When you're done investigating, you climb in your tent, and it's just so peaceful. Thank you, Barbara. Thanks, everybody, for spending their Saturday night with us. Oh, what? Freaking music. You want music? I'm going to have to bring a drum down here and start pounding on it.
Talking about the music that keeps playing in between their talks.
Yeah. Yes, Anthony. Thank you very much. You're very much appreciated.
They want to dance. There you go. Yeah, I'm glad, Anthony. Everybody could make it in.
Bridget, no problem. I thank you for joining us. You can find out a lot of it, especially on Monday nights with the Paranormal Pride with Denise. And then on Tuesday night, watch Paranormal Nation Radio with Denise, Ron, and me on there. And usually a good guest. But we will be talking a lot about this. I can see that. Well, play the drums for them. I will when I bring a drum set out here. I'll make me a little.
Tuesday night show. We won't have Maggie and Thomas. I don't know if she told you, but Thomas has to. He's got an overnight at the.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I guess somebody just booked an overnight, and he's got to go out there.
Oh. Oh well. The three of us can talk about this.
Well, she's gonna try and get somebody else in.
Okay. It's probably a good night to see if we could get KD on there.
Yeah, we can try that.
Talk about the evidence we got out of his Inkbox X.
All right. I'll let Denise know. Watch that thing blow up. Boom. No.
You heard me? Once you head back up. Hold it. No, here you go. I got a flashlight on me. Okay. Yeah. Hey, you want to walk back to the path?
It might be hard to hear.
Maybe you want to go down that way and walk up to the gravel road. Be careful. Don't get lost. Bigfoot will find you. I've got the spirit box is setting in the portal.
Can you hear it?
Huh?
Can you hear it from there where you're at?
Can you hear it?
Not real good.
Okay.
I was just asking if you could hear it.
Hello?
I was gonna say you could put it in the portal, but just crank it up.
Right. I just trying to do it. There we go.
Is that as loud as it goes?
Oh no.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I didn't know.
When it gets real loud, I can't hear you.
Oh.
On the box, there's a lot of power left in that box.
Yeah, you said that thing lasts a long time.
I don't know what kind of battery he puts in it. It's a rechargeable. So he said on a normal use, you can get about 12 to 16 hours out of it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the spirit to drain it. There you go.
You just ask the spirit to drain it?
Yeah, we can charge it.
Yeah, I can charge it back up. That ain't a problem.
Yeah, that's no problem.
But I know what I'm going to do next time I bring it out. It's got a SD card slot in it. I'm gonna record some cavalry songs and some drums for the Indians on there. It'll play it through there.
Yep. Yeah, I forgot it did that too.
Okay, Laura says that she's seeing a bunch of faces to the right of the tree, skinny little tree. That tree.
Yeah, I think that's 3.
Does that help, Laura? Kind of in the middle top of the skinny tree. Like that? Does that help you? Low to the ground. Okay. Spirit, do we have you on camera? Folks, you know I'm doing this and I'm getting ate up by bugs out here. Laura sees 3 full bodies there.
I would say
My luck,
if
my luck,
Gary's
a
down,
skunk's going to come along.
yeah, if Gary's down there, ask him to take some pictures in that area.
No, he ain't.
He's not?
No. I don't know what that is.
What is it? What are you talking about?
There's nothing back there. But I see that to the right of that skinny tree. Oh,
What do
I
you
seen
see?
it. Over to the right of the skinny tree, almost out of the picture. You see that light?
Yeah.
You see where I'm talking about, Ron?
Uh-uh.
Right there at the end of my finger.
Like up in the trees?
That's a cedar tree right there.
Yeah.
But right there. It looks like a light on my lens. That is weird. Halfway in the middle, yeah. Right into my finger, right there. Where the wood is that square he pointed to. Exactly. Right there. Yeah, I pointed right at it. I went out in the field, right out in that field and around, and there's no lights down there.
Move your camera to the left or the right.
It's in that tree. You're seeing where I'm pointing at.
Yeah, I see it, but it looks like a reflection off the tree from your light. Either I'm looking in the wrong spot. Oh, perfect.
In there. I have no idea what that is. It would have to be, see if I can point at it. Right in here. It's still there. I was a bit high. Okay.
Is it white? What are you guys looking at? I see the end of that tree and it looks white.
The only thing I can think of is it's a leaf on the other side reflecting back.
That's what I think it is. Something with the tree.
Spirit box, are there any lost kids here? Evelyn sees that's what is at the end of the tree.
That's what I was looking at. I don't know. That's what I saw. That's the end.
Yeah, that's weird. Bridget, Molly did say she saw triplets early standing by the portal. Again, I ask, is there any lost kids around the portal? You know, it's amazing. People ask, how can you go stand out in the timber in the middle of the night in the dark? I'm used to it. I go deer hunting. Do deer travel up this path? You see right there, Ron? That's where the trail cam's at. Right there.
Right.
What time are you guys leaving out tomorrow?
Probably around 9 or 10.
But one thing, folks, this is a place that you saw the first time live this many hours while we're out investigating. It's not on your regular haunting list, favorite places that all the big shows go to. So we thank you again for joining us here tonight. We thank you, spirits, for talking to us.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's got to be a leaf over there reflecting the light.
Yeah, it is.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. Was the spirit just standing by me? I could have swore I just seen a guy standing right here to my right.
Right next to you.
Yeah. That was weird. Well, I think I'm going to start walking back up with this.
Go.
Good night, spirit.
Good night. Said good night, Carl.
Yeah, it's going to, battery's getting low.
Oh, on the
So,
box.
yeah, or on my phone.
Oh yeah, I'll bet.
Okay, where's my other rod go? There it is. Oh, just keeping all your equipment going. But it has been real interesting down here.
Good night, April.
April's still up.
Yeah.
Now, folks, you know what's really cool about this ink box is it's got a flashlight built into it. Okay, where'd they go? Okay. There my guys. Good thing I painted the yellow on the end of them. I never would have found them. So, but we're going to take a trip back up through the timber and see what all we can see. If anybody in the chat room sees anything. Oh, here we go. Means the path that we have cut down. It looks a lot different in here, Ron, than last time you guys were down here.
Oh yeah.
We got dirt paths in here now that he's cut down.
That's a lot wider.
Oh yeah. We're not tripping over all the logs and everything.
Yep. That's cleaned up.
Right. Cleaned up a lot. If this flashlight will help in it. Oh yeah. Put the blue light out. You got many paths that you can walk out of here on. But we're going back up by the truck. See how they're doing. Yeah.
They got a lot of lights up there.
Yeah, I've got my big marine battery out here with the converter hooked up to it and a LED light hanging in the tree. Show you folks how we set up. Oh, they're up here eating. That's what they're doing.
I am.
Eating bear
Which we know when we go paranormal deals investigating, there's always food and drink.
Oh yeah.
But we always bring a table out with equipment on it, and there's equipment underneath of it. And of course, chairs. But yeah, there's my light up there. Pretty good when you're under a cedar tree and you hang a light in it. So again, folks, there's the cemetery. And see what everybody's doing there. We'll give it about 5 more minutes because I'm getting low on the phone battery. What I get going.
Did you?
Did you?
Press those strikes out. And that's what caused the last problem.
Oh, well, you can't be doing that on me.
Gotta keep fluid different.
Oh, I don't know, Barbara. I may be doing something tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm getting the for the last few minutes. I'll get the echo box hooked back up.
Power on.
Power on. I heard that. So the spirits can drain it now.
I come back up. It's the left again.
Uh,
I'm going to fire up. It's the left again. But its battery's down.
Is battery down?
It wouldn't bring
Well,
it up.
we're gonna stay on here for a few more minutes, and then we're gonna get off here and stuff. It's been a long night.
Been a good one.
Oh, it's been interesting. There's no doubt about that. We've had a great chat room tonight. We still got 5 people watching us. We've had a great audience. I appreciate all of you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And the next time you see a veteran, thank them for their service. From the Paranormal Giving Tree.
You're back. Where'd you go?
I just ground the game.
Oh, you're
Hello. Who's here with me? Steve, you're here?
Your chair sucks. My ass is asleep.
No problem, Anthony. Thank you for joining us.
Hi.
Who's talking to us? We want to thank you, spirits, for allowing us out here tonight. It was great talking to you. And finding the portal. Thank you very much.
Did you find it?
Yeah, his battery. Phone's about to die.
Yeah, it's getting low.
It lasted this whole time.
Well, that's good.
It
Yeah,
lasted 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just surprised that I got back here.
Yeah.
He still wants to go. He wants to go see Aunt Lindsay and cousin Piper.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's good.
He likes
Well,
to stay in
folks,
hotels.
It is midnight here in Northwest Missouri. I'll thank everybody for tuning in. Goodbye, Spirit.
good night, spirits. Thank you so much.
And thank Denise and Ron for joining us and helping us find the portal. Same thing with Anthony and Bridget and Laura, everybody, Barbara, everybody in the chat rooms. We had a great group of people in there tonight watching it.
Denise and Ron, stay safe and travel.
Yeah, stay safe and travel tomorrow.
And everybody, make sure to tune in to all the shows here on the networks that you're watching us on now, and find my show on Monday nights at 7 p.m. Central.
I want to see if you can get Katie for Tuesday.
And you
night.
got Rick Wade this week, this Monday.
I have Rick Wade for Monday, and my guests for Tuesday just canceled a little bit ago, but I'm going to reschedule them, and I'll see who I can get for Tuesday.
See if you can contact KD and tell him what kind of information we got out on his box.
Yeah,
I will definitely contact him, because they've told me they're always available for me.
I know. So, again, folks, I want to thank you and everything. Just stay tuned to the Billerites Network and Things Network for more shows. Y'all have a good night. Be safe. Talk to y'all later.